let's eat some shit. My recipe for sauce came from my mama. It's sweet as cake, so do not make. I know you cannot mock my table manners. I sit in chairs, no tables there. I know, don't ask which part of the pizza bomb is authentico oregano. The licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. That's what you'll hear with the king of pork, and I will not admit to this. I'm as defensive as a fort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Drinking all the gin I can afford. I always call it sour grapes when someone else wins on a war. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. I always get the greasy food delivered, though they may be a block from me. The consequences of this life may shock you. I fill my home with styrofoam. I'll ban you if you ever call me cringy. You'll go away, you may not stay. But if you're super racist but still tip me, then that's okay. Come watch me play. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Filing made up copyright reports. I'm leaning into ban a fan because my temper is so short. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort. Licking, smacking, burp and grunt and snort. Boring stories, hear how I distort. I'll never take my mama wife to any Japanese resort. Bumpy, 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 grunty, 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 snort.
Thank you for calling YouTube customer support. Your call is important to us. Please stay on the line with all the other lame brain dummies who don't matter. Your expected wait time is whatever.
Wolverine doll, 2K24, big ups. Put me on hold? Don't they know who I am? I invented playthroughs. I'm the man with the plan. Mommy's 10-year plan. Did I need it or not? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's hold that thought. I think about money and I hold that thought. I think about my marriage and I hold that thought. I think a lot about all I never got. Then I take another sip and I hold that thought. I never got my dick rubbed. My parents never bought the doll that goes snicked, bub. I never got the spicy Latina. She never even let me near the spicy vagina. I never got an accoladed Evo. Didn't see no love for DSP, but they love the top 3 though. I never got the respect that I ought, so I try to wonder why, then I hold that thought. I think about Leanna and I hold that thought. I think about T and I hold that thought. I think a lot about everyone I've lost, and I pull another Hogan and I hold that thought. I lost my buddies Rambo and Howard. I threw out my fucking back, now I gotta use a stool in the shower. I lost my money, my nerve and my power. They were gonna throw hands, I just pulled mine back like a coward. I lost my understanding of the how or the why of the bad decisions that I made that got me lost like a tire. I lost my fire, the passion I brought. So I wonder what's left, then I hold that thought.
Why am I this way? Why am I this way? A scam and a play while time flies away. Why am I this way? Why am I this way? I pray I will climb to level 2, just not today. Okay. Tips. Give me that.
I'm going crazy like CeeLo from getting overlooked like my lil man Skilo. I need Hogan's, I gotta pull a kilo. My PJs are a chronicle of every time I ate a Dorito. The haters all compel that thought, and hell I fucking wish I could dispel that thought. I dress like I do cause of low tier God. He said I wasn't sexy and I held that thought. I think about the past and I hold that thought. I think about the future and I hold that thought. I pour another gin, take a cold fat shot, then I go downstairs and I hold that thought. I wish it was a little less dopey, a little less copey. I wish I didn't give it all to Scopely. I wish I had a little more hope that I won't die broke and alone. Not a note from the homies. I wish the whole world hadn't seen it. I wish I just dreamed it, even if they didn't see my penis. I got troubled thoughts, I get lost in the sauce, all because like my sauce I need a little more sweetness. I wish I was a little bit smarter. I wish it was a charmer instead of just a snorter and a farter. I wish that my emotions had armor. It's hard when they charge me with fraud or escape from a farmer. I wish I could control how my name is displayed in the pages so nobody could say I'm an anus. I may go insane from the hate and the pain. It's a shame that my brain's as fucked up as my fate is. Life and I hold that thought. I think about death and I hold that thought. If
Thank you for holding. I understand you're experiencing some problems with your YouTube channel. Hello? I'm sorry, is this P.P. Burnell? 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 Burnell?
Lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy, I'm so lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, I'm so lazy.
Hey yo, this one right here. This one go out to all the bums, all the bum ass, lazy ass bums. This for the ones that don't wanna set up an Xbox in the other room. This for the ones that don't wanna fix the dishwasher. This for the ones that can't switch seats with their wives. This for the ones that don't wanna fix the shower. This one's for the ones that don't wanna carry in the groceries. This for the ones that don't wanna cook nothing. For the ones that don't wanna go to the dump. This for the ones that don't wanna clean up ant poison. For the ones that wanna wear pajamas all day. This for the ones who don't wanna clean styrofoam mountains. For the ones that don't pay taxes. This for the ones that don't file bankruptcies correctly. This for the ones that never call their parents. This for the ones that leave shopping carts unattended. This one's for you. 41 years old and everybody know that I'm just a big fat bum. Every hour I'm streaming, shower be leaking, black mold growing in the walls. Styrofoam up to the damn ceiling, cause I only go to the dump once a month. And poison all over my kitchen, gotta really hope Jasper don't lick it up. Got sick and had to order my groceries, them assholes wouldn't even bring them in. I got a damn back issue, the herniated tissue that I don't wanna herniate again. Only leave my house one day out the week, yeah, that's what mature adults do. Fred Meyers and Total Wine, I'm buying a couple pints, drinking them two at a time, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. I woke up in the middle of the night and I realized them Hogans weren't pulling themselves. So I spent all of my tips trying to get a golden Vader. Now I got no money left for bills. Jasper needs blood work, but I won't be upsold by no goddamn chum. I'll spend that $300 on a joystick that I won't use in about 3 months. Pour grease down the toilet, shove whole vegetables right down my sink. Cat gets so annoying when she asks me if I'm gonna fix these things. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. So lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah. Diagnosed myself with COVID even though I never even took no test. Litter box overflowing, but I gotta quarantine me and my wife and my cat. I'm a blue collar guy, can't you see? Nobody in this world's as dumb as me. I gotta go outside and punch the bees, cause I'm so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah, so lazy, Mr. Lazy, so fucking lazy. Oh, I know, yeah.
It complements the flavor perfectly. And it's so weird because it's nothing like any other cuisine. It really isn't. I can't even tell you another cuisine that tastes like that, but it's so good. And what I like about Mediterranean food is usually when you get it, you get such a good variety of stuff. Like I got, it came with hummus and pitas. You dip the pitas in the hummus, and that was delicious. Robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. Robust. They came with their rice, which is the seasoned rice. The tastes, again, it tastes kind of different from other cultures' rices. It has peas and carrots, but it's also got this unique seasoning in it that's really good. And then also a side salad, which was like lettuce, tomato, onion, robust, insanely flavorful chicken. It's not dry. It's freaking robust. Give you this dipping sauce, garlic infused dipping sauce. Robust. I will tell you guys is thus. Robust. 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 We went and got dinner. Now, this was a double-edged sword. We knew that the restaurant we were going to was probably going to be good. It was a very high-end Chinese-style, Asian fusion-style restaurant, okay? I'm not gonna act toxic this season. Twitch kicks me out of the partner program for no fucking reason. There were no hateful slurs ever on my Twitch shit. You're banned permanently, go fuck yourself. He brained a bitchly. I masturbated in front of children. I'm a porn star. My sweaty man JPEG, 5 stars. And I only play the games to known whale. It's a feature. What is it, a money creature? Yeah, look, it's a money creature. Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. T-shirt rip? No. I'm rich every day. I go on Twitter and cry like a bitch calling yourself a whale. You're going on my docs list. Somebody gonna get their ass kicked. I'm like Santa Claus, right? And I can tell if you've been naughty or nice. So to me tonight, I'll be a prostitute. I'll wear a vest. Till next time, very nice. Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. Gacha game addiction, WWE. The solution to that would be bankruptcy. I'm a cuck. It had to be LTG. By the way, my wife agrees with me. One man, one tips jar money today. If you want to see my pussy, watch it on 2K. I unlocked the new 20 man JPEG. Hooray! Fucking gay. It's so bad. Contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through. Don't bring any champions, so on the side. I really need contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night through.
Don't bring any champions to us. I really think contributions are very, very slow tonight. And I can do this all night tonight. Don't bring any champions to us.
Today, some shithead hater will take something that I say out of context, and a ton of morons will watch that video. So within a day or two, that video will get like 5,000 views. While my daily gameplay videos each are getting, what, like 1,000 views, if that? Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life. It became a meme, right? The meme was to hate on me. What are the legitimate reasons? At first, there were. But over the years, are you shitting me how I've changed, like how different I am now? There is no thing fucking legitimate you could do. But the shit these people say and do, the insane amounts of slander and defamation about me, that's just untrue on the internet. There's no way I could ever, in any capacity, legally or otherwise, there's no way I could even dispute 99% of the shit they say because of the insane amount of it that they say. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why not? YouTube doesn't care. Illegal, immoral, harmful, fucking toxic. This is insane. This is fucking toxic. Cuck life, 100%. Live the life of the cuck. Why?
It's WWE Champions time.
Hey, bunch of tips, hey, nasal drip, hey, got some glasses and they full of gin.
Gin is great.
Penalty, ha, she was a shit, hey.
This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Need 'em, I need them tips. Need that alcohol in my lips. Cat be getting all in a fit when she get hungry, she a bitch. I ain't tryna be that guy, but she keep breaking all my shit. Fucking up all the food I get, burning through all of my tips.
So Call of Duty, 10, 20, 40, pay your fucking dues, bitch.
Easily banned.
All the trolls are always trying to screw me. This shit remind me of my helicopter cruise. This one for WWE champions. Pay to win like every day, yeah.
I don't play mobile games.
Funny how they still think I'm a broke man.
Then I'm broke.
Even though I be pulling Hogan's. I spent like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Oh no, I'm broke again. Better go break some more appliances. You were never gonna pay that bounty anyway. I need a member bomb and rally almost every day. I spend like 40 grand on a couple thousand pictures of some sweaty men. Yeah.
Oh no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker. I'm an alcoholic. I just want you guys to understand that it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough. Okay, it has. Sorry that I'm tearing up like a baby. All the shit that happened to me, and all the stress and the mental shit that I go through on a daily basis. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. On a daily basis. Stress. Sometimes. Let's start at the beginning. Way back when the pig and a cockroach were involved in an experiment to make a new staple food source in the early 80s, inventing delicious hybrid six-legged pigs and nuclear bomb-resistant bacon. On the cob, it failed. Mom and Dad found my ass inside a trash can. They discarded bug larvae, snorting, burping, farting, smelling worse than a Wendy's chili-filled dumpster. The couple picked me up, screaming, "What the fuck?" Figuring that their cat would use a new chew toy. I got adopted, passed off as a mutated human. Boy, I was raised by TV, wrestling, Chef Boyardee's, and unlimited supply of feline feces. It's true. It's true. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. On to chapter 2, titled Super Street Fighter 2 Autism Edition. Obsessed with pretending I'm becoming the best. Instead, I failed the mission. Traveling country, sucking at tournaments, getting laughed at like a traveling circus clown, blaming arcades literally every time. My brain's shut down. The drains, missing all my shots. Stormtroopers, eating more shit than a pooper scooper. Always feeling like a gouty outsider. Till finally one day, I got 4th place in a Street Fighter game 4 people played. Look, listen, follow my logic. I was a troll, asshole, alcoholic, sipping gin and tonic, lying to the fact that ironic on top of idiotic. I was moronic, or paranoid, a chronic smoker, choking more often than a neurotic, Jared Leto's Joker. And then I ran away empty-handed. Both my friends I betrayed along the way. I monetized them to this very day. The straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was confronted once out in public about my threats to beat people with sticks, and I pulled my legs back behind my thorax and shit my pants and cried like a pig roach. Fat. It's true. It's true. Doo-doo. I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Curses, shit got worse and worse. The third verse hurts me even worse than the first. Just imagine wagging it, trying to relax, fulfilling your thirst, and blowing your load of Alfredo cheese sauce over a PG-13 YouTube stream. Riddle me this. Do you go into town, give up on YouTube's dreams, turn off the computer, become a commuter to 9 to 5, earning an honest living? Or choose the alternative, live life like a laughing stock, eternally existing as a narcissistic, perpetually begging micro-cock? It's not true. It's true.
What the fuck did I do? What did I get myself into?
You're my 4th place trophy.
Ugh, one of those days, eh?
At least until the day for the alimony payments.
Yay!
I got doo-doo dues, dude. I got doo-doo dues, dude. Woo! There seems to be this weird notion, all right, that somehow, just listen to this.
I have psychic manipulative powers that make you do things against your will that you wouldn't normally do. And when I turn on my stream, I use my psychic manipulative powers through the internet to make you contribute to my content. And it's all the psychic power hypnosis that I use over the internet. Ooh, did you know that I was an X-Man all along? Ooh, I'm coming for you. Ooh.
I mean... Okay, allow me to explain to you how this really works. Well, hello everyone, Phil here, and welcome to something special. No nonsense, let's relax, let's have games, let's have a good interactive time style vibes here. About enjoying a variety of games, being honest with my audience, and having great social interactions every single day that I stream.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content is my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking.
Oh, camera's on.
You won't believe that this all started with a helicopter company.
It happened to me.
You may have heard troll rumors, Gin.WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Cause viewers, you know me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
Not my fault.
You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright.
Sounds good to me.
I protect my family, I'm a mature adult who operates a household. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. Don't believe the conspiracies, don't believe the done style theories. Watch me and only me, cause I deserve the damn spotlight. There's no doubt you're pignatized, you believe in everything I'm saying. If you wanna see my new vest, let's interact and start paying. Cause viewers, you love me and I know I'm right. The fame and fortune is all I dream about at night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
By the way, I'm just gonna start banning people right now because I have enough. I'm just gonna ban like 10 people. Alright? I need funds to do things.
Made in China.
We had tips gold tonight.
That'll be China. Everything else
I know
is
you
fine.
guys
I
love
just
me
need
what I
made in
do.
China.
Financially, things are rough for me. Fuck you!
Won't find me begging when I've hit that tips goal. Crack open a bottle of gin for the night. Just make sure to check my daily gaming schedule. Cause if you can support me, please swing on by. I'm not trying to guilt trip you,
Eat a lunch meat sandwich.
but I'm begging you please, my bills are overdue.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money for my bills.
Don't look at the detractors, don't look at the trolls, don't look at any other content creators that you know. You can find me on YouTube, ESP, no space gaming. You can tip me anytime, but tip right now, cause support is low. The members are joining in droves, and I'm not getting any poorer. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Cause viewers, you love me, and I know I'm right.
Thanks for the money,
My
dummies.
meaningful content is the meaning of my life.
Meaningful to me.
I did nothing wrong, I did everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
I just can't wait to pull some Bogans tonight. Alright, cause viewers, you love me right.
Love my content, right?
I'll be doing the same shit for the rest of my life.
Every day of my life is the best day of
I
my
still
life.
do nothing wrong, I do everything right.
I did nothing wrong.
You just keep on tipping me and everything will be alright. Viewers, you love me. Viewers, you love me.
Anyone who supports the stream anyway, whether it be a like, a super chat, a membership, a gifted membership, a tip, all appreciated, okay?
Viewers, you love me.
To a town outside Seattle rode a recluse one fine day. Never talks to those around him, in his office he's all day. 'Cause he runs a bankrupt business and he asks for all your tips. Sitting there and moaning, super soaker on
It's
his
Kevin's
hip.
fault.
Soaker on his hip. It was early on a Wednesday when he rode into the town. He had 2 big bills to pay and an appointment for his gal. He's a madman loose and running with an alcoholic lip. You can judge him by his wobbling and his awful nasal drip. Awful nasal drip. On the web there was an outlaw by the name of Tevin Black, making content so illegal, and he said his stream was whack. He was getting way more viewers and his content way more
Good morning, everyone. It is time for my final consecutive streaming day of the week. But it's only Tuesday. Well, my week this week is a little bit different. We'll talk about that on the show. In addition, we'll have some chill updates, some news. If you can believe it, I'm actually looking forward to engaging in a relaxing session, a less stress session of Elden Ring than of what I played yesterday in Street Fighter 6. When Elden Ring is more relaxing than something else, that says something. Anyway, we will discuss this, as well as many other topics, on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast. Good morning and welcome. I'm DSP. This is the Level 1 Podcast on DSP Gaming. Today is Tuesday, the 2nd of July, 2024. And yes, indeed, this is the last consecutive streaming day of the week for me. Normally, I would be streaming through Wednesday. Thursday would be my day off, and I would return on Friday. But this week, things are a little different due to personal appointments and things that had to be aligned a certain way. I found myself changing my schedule. I mean, I had to do appointments and I can't do them on July 4th. A lot of things are closed. So I was like, oh, I guess I have to change stuff around this week. So it is what it is. A shorter streaming week this week has still been a good one, right? I've still had a great time this week with all of you, albeit a little bit on the shorter side. Next week, I'm not sure what the schedule is going to be. I wish I could tell you, but I'm in one of those points again where things are fluctuating, things are changing. I don't know what things will be like next week. It could be a normal 6-day streaming week. It could be an extended 7-day streaming week where we go back to having Thursdays off. It could be a 5-day streaming week and I only stream through Monday. Like, I have no clue at this point. I'm not the kind of person that wants to overpromise and underdeliver, so I'm not going to be telling you the schedule throughout the entirety of the week next week. What I will say is this. It'll be a balance between Street Fighter 6 and Elden Ring DLC on the day streams. There'll be a balance between Stardew Valley and the Riven remake on the night streams. The only exception being Friday Night Fights, which will still be Street Fighter. There will still be a whole React day on Sunday between DSP versus the internet on DSP React and the continuing retro replay event of Dark Souls 1 on DSP Throwback. So all the stuff that's going on right now shall continue. The actual length of the week and stuff like that will be determined as the week makes progress through it. And so I'll have updates for you, as soon as I can. But what we're going to do is, after tomorrow being my day off from streaming, when I come back on Thursday, it's going to be a major daytime stream of Street Fighter 6, where I once again attempt to take M. Bison to Master Rank in Street Fighter 6. Then that night will be more Riven Remastered. And then Friday will be the Elden Ring DLC, and Friday Night Fights will be more Street Fighter. Saturday then will be more Elden Ring DLC and Stardew Valley. That's what we know for now, and I'll discuss more as we get closer to it. Now, what I was alluding to here in the intro of the show today is very simply that, man, Street Fighter 6 has become so stressful to play at this point, all right? And it's gotten to the point where I actually feel like I want to make a special video about this, because I actually feel like fighting games have seriously changed in the last 10 to 15 years, and so in some cases I would say for the better, but in a lot of cases I would also say for the worse. And I think I have a unique take on this because I used to be around back in the days of growing up in the arcades in the 1990s. Yes, I was around playing fighting games competitively before some of the epic names like Justin Wong were even around. And I was there as games were being discovered on a daily basis. What's competitive, what can be used in a match, what's a combo, what's a strategy to use, and how different the fighting game world was in that era versus the 2000s era, when it became a lot more grassroots, but the competition started to grow in size and stature, but they were still kind of relegated or limited to in-person tournaments, right, to get competition, and then how things changed during the Xbox 360, PS3 era as games like Street Fighter 4 went online and people started to play competitively over the internet. And now, of course, the modern era where before a game even comes out, there's videos on tech on how to play it, breaking down the characters and the game's meta. Within a day of a character being released, here's how you beat the character and completely dominate them. Videos on the internet. So I think one of the things that I could definitely do is make a very unique video about this. My take being that, you know, my history with fighting games and how things changed, and why, and maybe what the future may hold. But just to give you guys some perspective here, right? Like, M. Bison hasn't even been out in Street Fighter 6 for a week yet. Not even a single week. Tomorrow would be the 1 week anniversary of when this character has been out in Street Fighter 6. Within 1 week, people already know the absolute best tech and combos. People already know the ways to completely shut down this character. It hasn't even been a week. And here I am, you know, trying to learn the character, studying these videos of top players playing and everything, and trying to figure stuff out. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just scratching my head. This is what Street Fighter is now. You know, like, already a week in, it's as if the character has been in the game since the start. You know, I'm trying to learn slowly and adjust and I'm just trying to get timing down. I'm trying to get muscle memory down for combos and the like, because I'm not very good at it right now. And every time I play the game, I end up dropping a lot of my inputs and everything, and it leads, literally dropping one input in Street Fighter 6 at this point leads to a loss. It's not even like, oh, you made one mistake, big deal, you can recover. It's like, oh no, then they hit you with a 70% combo, and now the round is over unless you get incredibly lucky. And it's like, what happened to fighting games that every single person that you play, like, there's no opportunity to even learn anymore. It's just, you better go into it at top level. And it's funny because there's people in the chat who come by my fighting game streams who said, I just tried to play fighting games and I can't even play. I just wanted to try Street Fighter, so I bought it and I tried to play. I literally haven't won a match in 2 days that I've been trying to play. I can't win a single match. Even though I watched some videos, I did the tutorials, I go online and everyone just spanks me with these patterns. Yeah. Like, that's what fighting games are now. It's not like it used to be. There's not even like a window of discovery anymore, where it used to be, oh, something new is in a fighting game, everyone's going to jump into the game and try to learn it, and we all learn it at each other's pacing. Instead, it's already completely blown out, explained, extrapolated. The meta is already determined, posted all over the internet. So if you weren't sitting there days before something new hit studying, you might as well not even play. You know, there's some games where studying up and understanding mechanics before you play the game makes sense. Like the FromSoft franchise, Elden Ring particularly, Dark Souls, the games don't really do a great job of explaining everything. If you look into those games online and you kind of like research everything ahead of time, you absolutely will have a much better time playing through them. There's almost like a moment of ding, the light bulb hits above your head. Oh, that's how that works. This is how that works. Cool. And then you start to really appreciate the game more, right? And man, in regards to fighting games, at this point, it really does feel like it's like there's a window of maybe 3-4 months when a fighting game first comes out, right? Where everyone's kind of exploring and enjoying. And once that initial kind of honeymoon period is over, you might as well not even play unless you're going to be serious about being competitive in the game. You will not have fun. You're just going to get spanked by people who play constantly. And there's all reasons for this. You know, now that there's teams and the idea that you can make it big and be a pro streamer or a pro player and get signed and get sponsorships, this could be your career and you could blow up on the internet and get views. That's way fucking different than when I grew up, when there was nothing to it at all. It didn't matter if you were the best Street Fighter player on the planet. It was still your hobby. No one was making a living doing it, so we all did it for the fun of it. And to some extent, that made it feel a lot more genuine than people who just sit there try-harding the fucking game out to try to get some kind of milking it for something for themselves rather than just enjoying it and getting good at it. So, the truth is, that I feel it's just not as fun anymore playing fighting games. By the way, this does not mean that I'm not enjoying them and I'm going to stop playing them, especially with my year of Street Fighter 6 and being reintroduced to competitive fighting games. It's been awesome. But there's also a ton of stress. Like yesterday, I went into this Street Fighter 6 stream, a day stream yesterday with M. Bison, with the mentality that I was going to play casual play for like an hour. I was going to relax with the audience. Every 2-3 sets, I was going to relax, have a conversation with the audience, do shout outs and the like, and then go back into the game with a fresh mindset. I wasn't going to allow myself to get tilted or anything. For the most part, that happened until the very end of the stream when I actually didn't have time to take a break because I only had like 15 minutes left, so I just kept going. And that's actually the time when I got really, really tilted, all right, at the very end of the stream. But, man, let me tell you, I'm just like playing the game. I'm like, I want to get better with Bison. But if I get a single dropped input, it's like the end of the world. Like, I might as well not even have booted the game up. And that happened many times where, you know, I'm in the midst of a match. It's like, okay, here's the combo. Standing medium, low medium, standing medium. EX says, oh, my third standing medium dropped completely. Even though it's the easiest sequence, it's not even a tough timing. It's super easy. So now they punish the fact that the scissors came out and their whole round is over. Oh, okay. Oh, look, I'm about to win. Double jumping medium punch. Only the first medium punch comes out. The second one completely drops. So now I land next to the opponent in a disadvantageous position, and then they take advantage by putting me in the corner and the game's over. Oh. You know? And that's what I mean. Like, back in the day, you made one mistake. Okay, maybe in some cases that would be it. But in modern games, the fact that the damage potential is so high and it's not hard to do those combos, like back in the day, okay, maybe you could destroy someone, but it was like an infinite combo that took a lot of execution and practice to do. Today it's like, oh, look, 3 hits, drive rush, 3 hits, super cancel. Oh, look, you lost 70% of your life. Anyone can do it. Not tough. All you gotta do is see someone do it. I mean, there's 5,000 fucking tutorial videos on YouTube about how to do it. So you just watch a few, you practice it a few times. Here you go. So for me, you know, just trying to learn Bison and not someone who's sitting there studying, watching endless videos. I have watched top videos of Bison, but I haven't been studying these fucking tutorial videos necessarily. I'm not sitting there labbing. Yes, this is what really gets me. Labbing. Literally people saying, Phil, I don't get it. You don't sit in training mode endlessly practicing your combos and your timing. And so when you're playing online, you drop stuff and you get frustrated. Why aren't you labbing? Labbing. Because in real life, people don't have time to sit around labbing. Even when I was a former pro fighting game player, I never labbed. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You play the game. That's how you learn. You don't learn by sitting in training mode ad nauseum, practice combo, 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 practice combo. Because then guess what? You're just a fucking bot. You're just someone who's regurgitating a formula that you programmed into your head with muscle memory rather than someone who's intelligently fucking thinking. Why do you think there's so many people online that can actually do these crazy combos or a mix-up pattern in the corner, but the moment you rattle them and you get them out of that flowchart, they don't even understand how to play fighting games. So they're stuck eternally at like the 4 to 5 star diamond level. They can't ever push into master, or if they do, they completely die and lose every match. And those are the people who have 1,300 master ranking points because they can't win. They don't know how to play fighting games. They just labbed all day. So they have the muscle memory, but they have no fucking knowledge of how to play the game. So anyway, that's what I mean. Like, all this shit is just so different from back when I used to play competitive fighting games. I kind of feel like I could make a whole video about it, maybe like a half-an-hour video that would kind of explain, and it might open some eyes. I'm certainly not saying that modern fighting games are terrible by any means. I'm just saying it doesn't feel very welcoming or friendly to anyone who's not going to be committing endless amounts of time. There is no casual play anymore in modern fighting games. It just doesn't exist. The moment you jump online, you're facing tryhards who fucking play so much and lab all day that you can't even fucking try shit. Like, oh, my first time playing a new character, let's experiment. oh, I just got completely dominated in 10 seconds. I didn't know what I was doing, and they just completely destroyed me. I didn't even have a chance to press a button. Oh, that's a fun fighting game, right? I mean, no. And that's the online experience in Street Fighter 6 and others as well, but Street Fighter 6 is pretty bad. Anyway, so the point I'm making here is that yesterday in Street Fighter 6, here I am approaching it. I'm going to be cool and calm. I'm going to approach it in a new way. It was ridiculous. Like, in casual play, I did all right. I think I won, like, 13 matches, and I lost, like, 8 or something like that. So I won way more than I lost in casual play. The moment I started playing at ranked 5-star diamond with Bison, first of all, I only fought 4 fucking characters. Now, that's an exaggeration. I think I fought 2 Kims, maybe 1 Aki, maybe not. I think I fought 1 JP, but it was like an army of fucking Camis, M. Bisons, Ryus, and Akumas. And that was it. It was like cycling 4 characters. That's not fun. That's boring as dirt, only fighting against the same 4 characters. You just don't want to play anymore. Like, dude, it's the same shit again. I'm fucking bored of this. Give me any other character. Like, I would take a fucking Jury. I would take Ken's. Give me any character, even a top tier character. Just give me something for variety so I can have fun. No, it's the same fucking 4 characters in a circle. Just fucking try hard. All they do is they want to pick the new hot top tier character and just fucking, oh, I want to get wins. I want to get the master. It's fucking lame. It's a bad mentality, you know? Well, what I find hilarious are these Camis that are eternally stuck at 5-star diamond and cannot get the fucking master. I mean, Cammy's a launch character. It's been over a year. If you didn't get her to master yet, you're probably never getting her to master. It's time to try something different. Like, maybe try to learn how to play the game instead of just learning the one fucking pattern that got you to 5-star diamond but will never get you to the next level because you have no actual knowledge of fighting games. Maybe stop labbing and actually, like, fucking learn fighting games instead. Just saying. Anyway, so yeah, like, yesterday was just not a good session for me. I genuinely was going into it with a fresh mindset that I was going to play it differently. And by the end of the day, I was just as frustrated and pissed off. And I felt like it was a waste of time. I think I gained all day 150 master ranking points. At least I gained points. But still, I'm playing 3+ hours, right? And I'm absolutely, like, ridiculous. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do to enjoy the game when it's the same 4 characters in a loop. If I drop one move, I can't. That's it. Game over, right? It's oh my god. It's like mind numbing. Gives you a headache. Makes you feel like this is what the game is now. I can't even have fun.
What do
I could jump online and wow, in 3 hours I played like 12, 13 different characters and was good variety. And we had good matchups. No, every matchup's played exactly the same. It's like you're playing the same thing 17, 18 times. It's like sitting in a photocopier, just photocopying the same thing over and over for 3 hours straight. It's not fun. That's not good at all. But what's happened is I feel like when everyone decided that they were going to put all of their tech online, meaning I'm going to make this video. Here's how you do the meta with fucking Cammy, right? Well, guess what? Now everyone copied it and everyone plays it exactly the fucking same. So now there's no originality, there's no discovery, there's no anything that's unique or interesting in the game. It's just the same pattern over and over. Put me to sleep, right? It's not what the spirit of fighting games even is supposed to fucking be. That's the Street Fighter V mentality. That's why Street Fighter V was a terrible game, because there was no creativity. It was literally everyone playing the game exactly the fucking same. Now, when you get out of certain characters, it's played like I very rarely see a Dalsim that's played identically across the board. Zangief, I rarely see a Zangief that's played identically. Blanca is like really unique. Every Blanca seems to play a little different. That's cool, and that's what I like about Street Fighter 6. It does have that variety to it, thankfully. It's not just the same thing. So it has the best of both worlds. You got your shitty pattern play of Street Fighter V for those who suck at fighting games, and then you've got actual unique play with some ingenuity and imagination to it with certain other unique characters. So it does have that balance. But I hate this pattern shit, and that's what the game is becoming online. Almost every person now has just memorized the pattern, and this is how I play, and that's not how you play fighting game. But they think it is, because they're squeaking out wins, because that's how the game's been designed, you know? Anyway, so yesterday, I was so stressed out, because my whole intention was to try to get Bison to master, or at least get him a little closer. I literally, again, played for 3 hours, got like 150 ranking points. At that rate, it'll take me another 7 streams, you know? Well, okay, that's another exaggeration. It'd probably take me like at least another 3 or 4 streams of playing to get them to master. I don't even want to do that. Like, I really don't. I don't want to play these same fucking people, these same fucking matchups. They're boring. They're very boring to me. So I'm wondering what's going to happen. When it comes to, you know, Thursday, when I come back from my break, the main stream of Street Fighter 6, more Bison. I'm going to do some casual again. I'm probably going to try to reduce the amount of casual play I do because I kept going. I went almost an hour and a half of casual play. And then I realized, oh man, now I just don't have enough time to get as far in ranked as I wanted. I kind of screwed that up, and that's on me. But it was because I didn't feel confident enough. I was playing and I was like dropping an input, bad execution. And why? Because I don't play enough to hang with these fucking people. I play Street Fighter, once every 3 days, and I play it for only a few hours. A lot of these people, like I said, they're labbing all fucking day, then they jump online, they play at night. It's like, dude, this is all they do. Yet they're stuck at 5-star diamond. So again, in some cases, it's not just about time invested, it's about level of ingenuity and intelligence and understanding rather than just pattern play ad nauseum. I think that's what a lot of people are missing in Street Fighter. Anyway, so the point I'm making here is no exaggeration right now. Today we're about to play Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree, okay? I'm excited for it. We're in a whole new area we unlocked. I'm going to check out this whole northwestern area of the map and see what's there and see where it goes from there. And I'm excited for that, but it's like, I'm actually realizing playing Elden Ring today will likely be less stressful and more enjoyable than when I played Street Fighter yesterday. I'm actually going to have more fun, more discovery, right? Because we're going to see new stuff. Do you see my point? You're playing Street Fighter 6, you don't even get to see anything new. It's the same fucking patterns over and over. I'm playing Elden Ring, we're going to see new areas, new bosses, new dungeons, right? I'm going to enjoy this a lot more today. That says something. You know, it really does say something. One of the most challenging games out there, crushing difficulty. I'm going to enjoy and be more relaxed to play this today. But it's just the fact, okay? Yeah, I'm excited for Elden Ring today, and I'm actually like wondering what the hell's going to happen when I play Street Fighter 6 again on Thursday. All right? Anyway, like I said, I'm strongly thinking about doing like maybe a half-an-hour video. The question is, where should I put it? Because I was thinking I would put it on DSP Reacts, but if I put it there, that channel doesn't get very much views or traction. You know what I'm saying? Maybe I put it on this channel, but I almost never do a talking style video besides my podcast on this channel. So I don't even know what to do to put it somewhere that people would actually see the video and care. That's a problem. I have too much. All my channels are like squared away to be this formula of what you're expecting on it, right? Anyway, so let's quickly, well, I already talked about the schedule, right? I already did. Yeah, we don't even have to do that. I already kind of told you what the next 3 days of schedule are. Can I put it on all three? I mean, I could, but isn't that kind of diluting the message when the same exact video is on 3 channels, right? Oh no, Lord X Law says, so the main issue is that fighting games are too competitive now and it's hard to keep up. No, the problem is that today, due to factors that are very different from back in the day, meaning by spreading the competitive information about a fighting game to the masses right away, you get personal gain from it, right? You make money, you get views, you get notoriety, right? Then all of a sudden you can immediately adopt that. You get noticed. Oh, maybe I get signed for a team. Maybe I get a sponsorship. Maybe I can make big money on my streams. Because of all that, there is literally no time of discovery anymore in any fighting game. The moment a new character is released or a new DLC patch comes out, everyone knows everything within a day. And that era of discovery, that time frame when a new fighting game was released or an update to a fighting game was released, used to be one of the most fun, enjoyable times because everyone was on the same equal footing, messing around, trying to learn everything, and you would have fun new gameplay mechanics, people experimenting with new things, people trying to see how things fit, and it would last a while. Today, it's literally 5 minutes. In some cases, it's no time at all because they have access to new content, certain people, before it's even released. So they're already making videos about a new character and a new gameplay mechanic before it's even in the real game, and it's already been spoiled for everyone before anyone could even play it. In my opinion, when they decided that everything should be instant gratification, instead of earning it by playing and learning yourself, it's now, hey, the moment something is out, everyone knows about it because it's already online. Every plot is spoiled. Every Easter egg is found. Every nuance of the meta of anything competitive is already exposed within 24 hours. When that happens, there is no fun factor to a game anymore. You've already exposed everything. Like, how do you even have a good time? Oh, it's a feeling of a new game. No, it feels old within a day because everyone already knows everything, right? When a new character comes out, you should be able to have fun with them at least for a little bit before it's so serious that, oh, I took one hit because I made a mistake. Oh, I lost the entire game. What the fuck just happened? It's brand new. How the fuck does everyone know this right from the get-go? Within 24 hours of Bison being out, already everyone knew you can't do a scissor kick because someone could just punish it with standing light kick into a free combo. How the fuck did you know that? How does every player know that? Because some fucking dunce made a video, how to beat Bison, and they spoiled it. So no one discovers it naturally. Everyone just knows it within 24 hours, and now you've basically ruined the entire discovery period for the character. And that takes the fun factor out of the game. That's my point. It's not that everyone's trying to play harder. Hey, that's naturally going to happen when now there's a reward. There's now a carrot at the end of the stick. It used to be you just do it for fun and bragging rights. Now, if you get competitive in a fighting game, you have a chance to get signed, to make money in a setting, playing tournaments and traveling with a team. You could get sponsorships. You can make money on a stream. So I get it. Like, there's now a goal at the end that you could profit from being good. But the fact that because that's happened, now fighting games are no fun to be played, you ruined it. Like, what's the fucking point? Unless you plan on becoming a pro player in a fighting game, what exactly is the incentive to be playing Street Fighter 6 right now? Like I said, I've had people the last couple of months come into the chat say, man, I like watching your Street Fighter 6, so I tried to play it. I just get bodied endlessly. I can't even win a single round. Everyone just dominates me with insane combos and strategies, and I have no chance to even win a single game. Yeah, that's lame. That's sad, actually. It didn't used to be like that. You actually had a chance to kind of fuck around in the games earlier and have fun, even if you weren't so serious. Now it's like every fucking player is a super aspiring to be, you know, the next top player kind of deal, and it sucks the fun out of the fucking game. See, I completely disagree. Epsilon Knight says the games themselves have the tools to improve, though. Back in the day, some people would have exclusive tech they didn't share, and they bodied everyone with it, and that's not fun. No, actually, that's the opposite. It was super fun. Because here's what would happen. You'd be the best person in your community. But then you would leave your community to go to a tournament. And the tournament was a get-together of all different people from the region, maybe even people flying across the country. Shit, maybe even people flying in from another country to perform at a tournament. And that's when you were exposed to all of this tech. It wasn't just, I go to the tournament to compete. It's you're going to the tournament to learn. This is your opportunity to educate yourself on the game and to see new strategies and figure stuff out, because for the first time you get exposed to this melting pot of gameplay that you couldn't find because there was no online to spew it all out on within 24 hours. So the tournament was a super fun event because it was where you would actually get to see the best of the best duke it out, show their skill, and no one had any clue who was going to win. At any waking moment, you could have a nobody walk in from the streets and have some strategy you've never seen and dominate the top players. That was incredibly fun. That doesn't exist anymore at all because everyone knows the tech right away. And that has ruined that feeling of chance and discovery and kind of like almost like, you know, you never know what's going to happen. That's fun. That fun's gone. Where is it? Everyone knows everything. Everyone has the same combos, the same patterns, the same gameplay, the same fucking flowchart, right? Oh, within 24 hours, no one ever scissor kick again with Bison because you can punish it immediately. Why the fuck do we know that within 24 hours? That's stupid as shit. Grow up. So anyway, that's just some of the few things, you know, that I have to say. But, You know, a lot of people will likely disagree with me, but that's a different perspective. Most of these people who play fighting games today, they only started playing in this modern era. They probably, the first game they played was Street Fighter 4 or 5, right? And for me, it's like, dude, I've been playing since Street Fighter 2. Actually, I played Street Fighter 1, all right? Of course, it wasn't competitive. So for me, it feels so different, you know? What it really is, it's that old school Smash Mouth feeling. To get good, you have to go to the arcades, you have to put your quarters in, you have to take your beatings, but it's through that time-tested combat and metal that you get better. It's not, oh, I sit in the lab, I sit in the lab, I sit in the lab, la 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 la. Oh, now I've memorized the same pattern that everyone else knows. Now I apply that online. And then you go online, oh, I got lucky. Now I'm in my pattern, now I win the round. And then the moment, oh, I couldn't apply the pattern, I lose instantly because I don't know how to play fighting games. That's modern fighting games. Half the people I lose to are terrible at fighting games, but they've labbed enough that they've learned that pattern that you can't really get out of unless you get lucky because it's a guessing game. Well, anyway, anyone having streaming issues? No, there's no issues with the stream, correct? Nope. The quality looks good. We haven't dipped. Nope, everything looks fine. So if there is issues, it might be a server issue on YouTube side. Everything looks good and green on my end. Excuse me. Okay. All right, so anyway, I wanted to get that off my chest. If I make a video about this, it'll be way more organized. Like, I'm just kind of all over the place today with this. But it's just the point I'm making is, for someone like me, who I'm not going to sit here and try hard out the games. I'm not going to sit here and lab out my shit. I don't have time for that. I have a busy life. I'm a variety streamer. When I play fighting games, that's my opportunity to play. So unless you want to see me have a lab stream where all I do is sit in training mode practicing a combo, and you want to go to sleep, I'm not going to be labbing. I'm just going to be playing. But it's become very, very tough to actually play fighting games at any kind of a fun capacity. When I play, I get experiences like yesterday, where I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to get my stuff down. If I make one mistake, the whole round's over. Things are dropping, and I like getting so frustrated because it's like, was it me? Was it my joystick? Was it the netcode? It wasn't input delay because we solved that issue. Like, one of the things has been taken out, right? So what is the factor? I don't even know. And it's so frustrating when you can't advance because simple little mistakes are leading to entire games of failure because everyone has labbed out so fucking much. Oh my god, man. Anyway, I've said my piece. I think I've gabbed enough about fighting games this morning. Like I said, I think I'm gonna I will kind of make at some point. I don't know if it'll be anytime like today, but I think I want to make like a formal video discussing it. But I don't know where to put it. Like I said, I would like to put it on DSP Reacts, but I don't think anyone would watch it on that channel. I think if I put it on this channel, it has a higher chance of being taken seriously and watched. Okay. So anyway, now that we talked about that and got that out of the way, I believe... Oh, yeah. A little bit of news to talk about. Let's do some game news. We have a little bit of news to talk about this morning, so let's go to that segment. One of the news stories actually broke yesterday during this Capcom event that they did digitally. And people were telling me about it during my live streams, but I didn't have time to really look into it until last night. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is coming out September 18th. For pretty much everything, okay? It is now running on the RE engine. I keep calling it Resident Evil engine. Apparently, that's not what it stands for, but it's the proprietary graphical engine that Capcom made for all of their games. I mean, all their games look gorgeous running on it. Resident Evil, Street Fighter, I mean, it's amazing, this engine. So now they're putting Dead Rising into this engine, but not only is the game going to look like a monstrous graphical upgrade, they have added tons of quality of life improvements, including an autosave feature. This was one of the major complaints about the game when people first played it, including me, is that you have to manually save. So you could do an incredible amount of stuff, but the manual saves are far apart from each other. You have to keep going back to the safe room to save. And that's incredibly frustrating because what if one little thing goes wrong? Now you got to replay an entire segment. You know, there's actually stretches in Dead Rising where like I have to rescue 5-6 people at once in one run. And if one thing goes wrong, do the whole thing over from the start. Like, oh, fuck. You don't want to do that, right? So auto-saving, really, really, really good feature in that game. Revamped controls. For Dead Rising 1, it desperately needed it. Dead Rising 1 had a very weird control scheme, particularly like if you grabbed like a shopping cart or you were running around with certain things in the environment, the controls would feel terrible. And it's not that they were uncontrollable, it was like they were so different from what felt natural that you'd have to learn this system. And now they're redoing the controls to make it feel more natural for a modern audience. I think that's going to be an improvement. Improved UI, I mean, that's not a big deal, but any UI improvements are always welcome. The game is going to be fully voice acted, meaning no more reading those text boxes and shit. Everyone's just going to talk out every scene, which is good. That way you don't have to fucking read all day. But for the most part, it's identical. Like, it's going to be the same game, just with quality of life improvements. And it's coming out September 18th for $50, $49.99. Now, for some people, they may feel like that's kind of pricey. And I'll be honest, I mean, it's exactly the same game. You're not getting a new game. It's literally Dead Rising 1 looking better and playing slightly better. Now, Dead Rising 1 hasn't had a remake in, what, 8-9 years? I can't remember exactly when the one came out that was for, like, Xbox One and PlayStation 4. But, you know, I think that it's a good thing to re-release the game, especially for, like, brand awareness. Dead Rising was, for a long time, one of the biggest franchises of Capcom, and then they ruined it with 4 and never made another one. maybe if this does well, this would be the notice that says, hey, you should make a new Dead Rising, right? Which I think is kind of what was happening with Capcom games. Basically, what they needed to see was a reinvigoration of fighting games. And now that Street Fighter 6 has been a success for Capcom, now they're realizing we should do other fighting game content, which is why they have this MVC collection coming out and other things. I mean, hell, we got Terry Bogard and Mai Shiranui as guest characters in Street Fighter 6, and everyone now is thinking, hey, if they do well, they're probably going to make another Capcom versus SNK game. They might, right? So maybe this is a way, if this remake sells, or remaster, or whatever you want to call it, maybe it'll you know, push them, a little nudge to make a new Dead Rising game, and please, Lord, if they do, let it play like Dead Rising 1 and 2, not 3 and 4. 3 and 4 are just not very challenging. They're just kind of running around mass murdering everything with, like, really no risk. And it makes it, like, very basically not horror and not fun. I think Dead Rising 1 and 2 are better games than 3 and 4. So I would hope that they make it more like the originals. Anyway, so Dead Rising Ultimate Remaster, whatever it's called, coming out September 18th. In fact, I will put that on my list. Some people have already asked me, am I going to play it? It's a maybe. Like, I've already played it. And when I played it, that remake version, I already did everything in it. I played it twice, if you remember. And by the way, Dead Rising is much better the second playthrough than the first. So I don't know if you guys would want to see me play it again or not. I'll have to think about it. You know, let me know. So get this. PlayStation architect Mark Cerny has filed a patent. And he's done things like this before. So don't get too excited. Okay? But the patent is for backwards compatibility on the PlayStation console. Now, some people are excited thinking, wait a minute. Does this mean that maybe on the PS5, they're actually going to look to have backwards compatibility with the classic PlayStation games, right? Don't know, right? You know, could we be able to play PS3 games on PS5, which you literally can't do right now because they don't run right? What you have to do is that streaming cloud service shit over PS Plus Premium, right? Remember, I tried it with Infamous 2, and it was fine, but the visuals were blurry, and there was a little bit of input delay, but it was still playable. Well, they're talking about natively having PS3 games run on PS5, okay? I mean, that would be absolutely amazing if they did that. I mean, you could do that right now with the Xbox Series. You could play Xbox Series S and X games, Xbox One games, Xbox 360 games, original Xbox games, all on the current Xbox console. Why does Sony not care about that? Do they really want their entire catalog of PS3 games to be lost forever? There's really no way to play them right now, unless you own a PS3, and who the fuck has a working PS3 in 2024, right? So you would think they're going to do this, but some insiders are saying, actually, this has happened before, where there's been patents filed for something like this, and given the timing of the patent being filed, they actually think that maybe this is for PS6, not PS5. That maybe they're filing this early, and then they're going to work on doing it. And when PlayStation 6 launches, that'll be a feature of PS6 at launch. Play the legacy library of PlayStation. I guess we'll find out soon, but anyway, it's in the news. Now, here's something interesting. So Evo registrations have closed. Evo is the big national tournament in the United States, gets tons of entries and everything. For fighting games, that is. And here's our numbers. You ready for this? I mean, these numbers are insane. Street Fighter 6 has 5,265 entries. Tekken 8 has 4,646. Guilty Gear Strive 2,058. Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising, which is I believe it was the update to the Grand Blue Fantasy game that came out a year or two ago. 1,377. Elite. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. Street Fighter 3 Third Strike, 1,101, which is insane to see a 1,000-person Street Fighter 3 tournament. I think it's the biggest they've ever had in the world. Under Night Rebirth 2. What the fuck is the name of this game? Under Night In-Birth 2 Cis colon Celeste? What the fuck is that? 785 entries. Fucking rename your game. Anyway, Mortal Kombat 1, 645 players, and the King of Fighters 15, 375 players. Now, wait a second. One of these things is not like the others. It's made in China. I should just make that clear. Right? Of course it's made in China, just like everything else. The big three, the ones that we were talking about, that in the last year, each had a new installment. Street Fighter 6, Tekken 8, Mortal Kombat 1. What game sold the most out of those three? Are you aware? Mortal Kombat 1. Mortal Kombat 1 far outsold Street Fighter 6 and Tekken 8. But did you hear the number of entries? Let's do this again. Street Fighter 6, 5,265 entries. Tekken 8, 4,646 entries. Mortal Kombat 1, what the hell are you 645 entries. Special delivery. Special delivery. So, do you get my point when we talk about Mortal Kombat? Because a lot of people, I think, don't get it when I mention this game. Because a lot of people think that it's like this giant popular game and everyone plays it and makes a lot of money and everything. And that's very true for like 2 months when the game comes out, right? And then after that, what happens is everyone plays it and they're like, wow, this game fucking sucks competitively. It's fine to play casually as a party game or whatever, but people just lose that honeymoon period of enjoying the game right away. And all the competitive players play it for like a month or two, and then they drop the shit out of it, and you never hear about it ever again. This has literally happened with every Mortal Kombat and every Injustice game. But with Mortal Kombat 1, it's actually the worst. This is the biggest drop-off that NetherRealm has ever seen for a fighting game that they've ever put out. There's never been this more of a drop-off, okay? So actually, it's funny, because some people are now talking online about what is going on with Mortal Kombat 1. Why do people just not like this game? Now, I told you my takes. Here's my takes. Number one, the only improved thing about Mortal Kombat 1 is the graphics. The graphics are better than previous games. But if you look at the gameplay mechanics, they actually removed the mechanics from Mortal Kombat 11 to make the game simpler to play, but it made it worse. Now the game is too basic to be fun to play competitively. It's only a few basic strategies that are just repeated ad nauseum, like high-low mix-up, tossing in your cameo assist, okay? Number two, the game's too heavily reliant on cameo assists. If you like Mortal Kombat 1 feeling of 1v1 gameplay, well, guess what? You can't have that anymore because the cameos ruin it. There's no more 1v1. It's always the cameo coming in to kind of ruin the fight, so you can't really play it like a 1v1 fight anymore, okay? In addition, the game has some of the worst online play I've ever seen in a modern fighting game. Like both Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6 are outstanding online experiences. Mortal Kombat 1 was laggy as shit. In the beta, in the full release, it was just bad. The connections were overall way worse. So, simplified gameplay that's not as good as the last few games, a cameo system no one asked for, and online play that sucks shit. Why would you think your game would have any longevity? You want to know the truth? I don't think NetherRealm thought it would. I think that NetherRealm knew this game wasn't that good, but they needed to put out another game to make some money because they had nothing else. Keep in mind that in their cycle, for the last 15 years, it's been new Mortal Kombat game, Injustice. New Mortal Kombat game, Injustice 2, new Mortal Kombat game, and everyone was expecting either Injustice 3 or maybe a new game from them. And then we waited and waited and waited, and there was nothing. And then all of a sudden, hey guys, another Mortal Kombat, but we won't call it Mortal Kombat 12. We'll call it Mortal Kombat 1. And we'll reboot. Wait, reboot? You already rebooted Mortal Kombat in Mortal Kombat 9. So now you're doing a reboot of the reboot. You know what I mean? Like, what were you thinking? Obviously, you know, every sign points to they just pushed this game out to make some money. They knew it wasn't that good, and they didn't give a fuck. They just wanted dollar bill to keep finances going with their company. So actually, pro players have been weighing in on Mortal Kombat 1 and the fact that no one registered for this goddamn tournament at Evo. And here's the things that they're saying. Number one, Mortal Kombat 1's cameo system isn't appealing to everyone. Number two, people wanted a normal 1v1 Mortal Kombat and didn't get it because the cameos ruin it. And number three, the devs cannot help but force competitors to choose top 1 and 2. What does that mean? It means the game's insanely unbalanced. It basically means that unlike other fighting games where you can see variety, like when you play Tekken, my God, there's a ton of variety with the characters people pick. With Street Fighter 6, yes, there's established top tiers, but you'll at least see good variety when you play the game. With Mortal Kombat 1, literally there's like 2 dominant characters that everyone else doesn't hold a candle to. So if you want to win a tournament, you're picking one of those 2 characters. Now the funny part is I couldn't even tell you who they are because I don't give a fuck about Mortal Kombat 1 because it sucks. So I don't even know who those dominant characters are in the game. From what I'm to understand, NetherRealm tried to counter this by patching the game and then patching it again and then patching it again. But every time they patch it to try to fix it, they just make another problem. So like, okay, so now this character is not the best character anymore. They nerfed them, but then it just makes these 2 the best instead. Okay, well now this one gets patched. Okay, so now this one is instead. And that just kept happening. There's always 2 top characters in the game. So it's just sad that NetherRealm, I think that they were on the right track. I actually think that like what they were doing with the franchise, especially with Mortal Kombat 11 and some of the changes they made that honestly made it feel more Street Fighter-esque. This was the way to society, go if they actually wanted their game to be taken seriously competitively. But instead, they just went completely in the wrong direction with MK1 for a cash grab, and now no one cares about their game. Here we are, the first major Evo, right? Since the game came out, literally the second to last most registered game, and no one's talking about it. No one cares about it. They could cancel the tournament today and no one would cry. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So that's the game news for today, guys. Thanks for listening. I have a couple shout outs to do here, and then we'll probably do a little bit of Q&A. We'll see how time permits. If we want to end the show a little on the earlier side to get extra Elden Ring gameplay, we can do that. We've done that a few times. Okay. First of all, shout out to Sleep, who has gifted a membership, and it went to Piece of Peace. Although I don't know if that's the real Piece of Peace or not. But Sleep basically said in the chat earlier that previously they had been gifted some memberships and they wanted to pay it forward. So thank you to Sleep for supporting the channel. On the tip side of stuff, we have a couple tips already to talk about. My first tip of the day is a $10 tip from Only Iced Infinite. He says, I just beat Mesmer. That boss fight is insane. If the final boss is harder, pray for us. Good luck. I've actually heard that I don't know who the final boss is, but I heard the final boss of this DLC is supposedly the hardest boss in FromSoft history. A lot of people actually who legitimately would fight the boss gave up and said, fuck this, and ended up summoning and using every cheap tactic possible to beat the boss because apparently it's so hard. So I guess we'll see when I get there, but you know me with you know my pacing and balances, I probably won't even get there for another 2 weeks, honestly. Like, we're not even 2 weeks into it now. And people are saying, yeah, you're about halfway through the DLC. So, yeah, probably another 2 weeks before we get to the endgame stuff. We'll see. Okay. I received a $2 tip. Would you please wish my boyfriend Timothy a happy birthday? Please, please, please. We're watching your stream right now. Absolutely not. I'm incredibly offended that you would ask me, Darkside Phil, to wish your boyfriend Timothy a happy birthday. Why on earth would I wish your boyfriend Timothy a very special, fun, and happy day today, the day of his birth? I would never do such a thing on my streams. How dare you presume that I would wish Timothy a very happy birthday?
Some faggot and some homo.
Thank you for the $2 tip. Never do that. Okay. I received a $1 tip. Someone says, after the stream, can you check your email for an unban request? Well, hold on. Hold on. Okay. I don't have to do that anymore because I just took care of it. There you go. Congratulations. Sometimes it's easy. Sometimes it's not so easy. That was a super easy one. I was able to do it instantly. There you go. How easy was that? Ba-doom, boom, boom. Bada bing, bada bang. Probably a troll. It's probably a troll, but that's fine. They'll just get rebanned anyway, so I don't care. All right. So, guys, at this point, I'll open up the chat to open Q&A. Anything you want to talk about, you know, hit me, tag me in the chat. If you have a contribution, obviously gets priority. I'll shout it out. Please today, if you like Elden Ring and you like my gameplay and my content, please support the stream today. Yesterday's Street Fighter stream, for some odd reason, was my least supported Street Fighter stream in a very long time, and I don't know why. The Riven stream last night was not bad. I forgot to talk about Riven. So FYI, last night I played Riven Remastered. It's really good, and here's why. It's basically like Myst, only I feel that the location's more interesting. There's more to discover. And unlike Myst, which is pre-rendered cutscenes, right? It's just you kind of like go around pre-rendered environments. In Riven Remastered on PC, everything's full 3D rendered. So it looks really nice. Now, I'm not playing it at the best graphical quality because my mini PC can't handle that. So I'm doing this weird, like, mid-level, but it still looks pretty good, and it's running at a pretty decent frame rate. It's not like full 60 all the time, but it looks pretty good. If you like that point-and-click adventure game idea from the 90s, if you want to see an actual 3D rendering of it, it's kind of like mind-numbing because you're like, dude, I wish that the original games looked like this in the 90s. You know, it would have been so much better because there really aren't point-and-click adventure games like this anymore, you know? But I had a blast with it. The first two hours last night was really fun. If you liked my Myst playthrough from several years ago, you're definitely going to like this Riven playthrough. So give it a look. And that continues on Saturday night. Okay? No, wait. It continues Thursday night. My bad. Thursday is Street Fighter 6 and more Riven Remastered. I forgot. Yeah. Lucy, thank you for becoming a member. I appreciate the membership, Lucy. Rebecca says, do you think you and Kat would play Robin Hood Sherwood Builders? She tried it and hated it. You tried playing it on the Xbox Series S. It runs terribly. The frame rate dips constantly. The controls are very wonky because you can tell it's a PC game that they quickly ported. She played like an hour of it, hated it, and says she'll never play it again. So there you go. Would I go back to Tekken? No, I would not, Spawn Killer. One fighting game is enough for me. There's no way I can play more than one at a time at any competitive level. I already don't play Street Fighter 6 enough to hang. So no, I'm not going back to Tekken. Blim says, officially entering the second half of the year. How's your year been? You seem to be going quicker. Is it slow? Time is a weird thing. Here's the thing. Definitely time is flying. Like,
I have to ask.
it feels like the year just ended, and here we are. It's July, right? And in fact, we're about to have an insane heat wave this coming week. It's going to be like 90 plus degrees outside all week, and it's like, oh God, we're going to need air conditioners pumping constantly and everything. Oh boy, right? But But no, time is moving fast. I'll say this. When things are going well, time passes more quickly. When things are going poorly, time drags on. Last year, there was a lot of bullshit and drama and nonsense going on, like my first half of 2023, and it felt like that was endless. And then once the summer hit and Street Fighter 6 came out and everyone was excited for the new content and everything was more positive, the year flew by. This year, I'd say things have gone pretty smoothly and pretty fast for me. Like, you know, at least, you know, business-wise, stream-wise is what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about my personal life or anything like that, you know. But as for things here on streams, the games we're playing and everything, yeah, like it feels like the year is moving pretty quickly in that regard. And that's a good thing. I just wish that for some reason that humans could savor the good times. A lot of times it's hard to do that because it seems like they pass by faster, right? Let's see here. Did I ever think about replaying Dark Souls 2? Yeah, someone asked me that the other day too, and I said I would consider doing it. I replayed it once with Scholar of the First Sin. Maybe at some point we would replay it again, but considering that we're doing Elden Ring and there's been other Souls-like games recently, that's why it hasn't really been a consideration. Abdullah says Street Fighter 6 is his personal favorite game that I'm playing right now. He wished that I was a more focused streamer just on Street Fighter 6 so I could actually get better. Yeah, I know, but at the same time, if I were a focused streamer only focused on Street Fighter 6, likely a lot of the fun and stuff that we do, we wouldn't be able to do. I'd lose a lot of my audience because not everyone's into competitive fighting games. And honestly, I'd probably feel burnt out. That's one of the reasons why when I started on YouTube, I distinctly made the decision during that 2009, 2010, 2011 era that I wanted to do variety. I had an opportunity to just lean in on fighting games. But I just kind of said, nah, I like fighting games, but I don't want to only do that, and I think it was the right choice. Jade says, the story is a hot mess. And he misses 1v1. He's a big fan of Mortal Kombat, and he'll be in and out today. Okay, yeah, Jade, I agree with you on all of those sentiments. I really do. One says, if I beat the final boss by respecking, I use a shield and a bleed weapon to beat him easier. Is that beating the boss fairly? Why not? Literally beating the boss in any way is beating the boss fairly. You know that, right? Unless you hack the game or cheat somehow. Using established things that are from the game to beat the game is fine. I don't know why people would think that it's not. That's kind of weird to me that you wouldn't even think that, right? Now, if you're someone who wants to challenge yourself and do it in a more creative way, that's different. If you're someone who streams for a certain kind of audience that expects you to do crazy challenge runs where you're deprived, level 1, only using throwing dung at the enemies, and you know what I'm saying, you light your body on fire before every fight, whatever the challenge may be, you know, maybe you think that that's not fair. But if the mechanic is in there, then it's fair. There is no competition to beat these games in any certain way. There's just not, okay? Goldfish says, I think you're used to time passing when you're older. When you're 5 years old, a year is a fifth of your life. When you're 40 years old, a year is a 40th of your life. That is true, but at the same time, Goldfish, here's another thing that's an astute observation I've made. When you're young, right, you got a lot of time. It's not like, oh, you're a kid, you wake up, you immediately got to do this, then you're doing 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 this, time for bed. It's not like that when you're young. When you're young, it's usually like you get up, you go to school, you come home from school, you do your homework. Okay, now what do you do? Well, I got a bunch of free time. What do I do now? Right? Or it's a weekend. You're not at school. What do I do? You got the whole day to do whatever you want. Right? But what's the problem when you're a kid? You don't have the means to do what you want to do. Oh, I want to go over a friend's house. Well, there's no way to get over there right now. You don't have a car and your parents aren't available to drive you over there, and maybe your friend's busy or doing something. Oh, I want to go to the park. You can't get there. There's no means. What if I want to play a video game, but you don't have any money to buy one, right? So what ends up happening is you have all this time, but no means to do what you want to do. So what happens? Boredom. And boredom makes time pass incredibly slowly. So when you're a kid, you're bored a lot, and because of that, time barely passes. When you become an adult, all of a sudden, every moment of every day is already pre-planned and assigned to something because your life is so busy, right? Like for me, I woke up today, I immediately had to get up, use the bathroom, shave, shower, have breakfast with my wife, feed Jasper Kitty, get the food out in the backyard for all the animals that are out there, clean up the downstairs a little bit, come into the office, set up the stream, Get the stream going. Stream chat. Attune everything here. Approve comments. Check emails. Get the stream going. Do the podcast. Play Elden Ring. Find the time to take a piss and shit between there at some point. Go downstairs. Have dinner with my wife. Clean up after dinner. Maybe relax for 30 minutes. Get back to the late stream. Set up the stream. Talk with everyone in the stream chat. Get the stream going. Play Stardew Valley. Interact with everyone. Oh, end the stream. Upload the videos. Set up the schedule for the next day. Go downstairs. Make the list for tomorrow's shopping. Do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my life. Like, boom, 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 boom. And when everything is full, when you have so many things you need to do, time just zoop passes by like so fast. You don't have a time to just like sit here and relax. Like literally right now, watch this. Here's something I almost never do. I'm just sitting here. I'm breathing calmly, relaxing. I don't have 100 topics to talk about immediately. I'm not rushing into the game. I'm not rushing to answer every single one of your tagged comments. Right? And now, time is actually passing more slowly. It is. I can feel it. It feels like things are more relaxed. Calm, and that's it, because you're just going to waste right? our time again. But how often do adults get to do that? Right? You're so busy. You have to cram in a million things today. So, you know, and so time, boom, 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 flying by. But if something bad happens, right? If you're being tortured by something, if you're being bothered by something, then it's like you just want that moment to pass as fast as possible. But because you're in that moment of pain or suffering or annoyance or whatever it is, it feels longer. And that's when time passes slower again. No, OMG, I'm not going to play Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl 2. I don't care about it. Parasolo says, I love your content because of the variety. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see here. Would I go back to Call of Duty multiplayer? No, only when the new one comes out. And I am fascinated for when the new one comes out, because this time around, I'll actually be playing it on Xbox Series X this time with full 120 hertz, possibly 120 frames per second. I've never played a game at that rate before. I'm curious how it would look if it's any different or whatever. So that's going to be interesting. Soul Psych Records asks, what's your favorite video game soundtrack? That's too hard to answer. Like, I grew up with so many games that are classics to me, like Zelda Link to the Past and Street Fighter 2 and Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy 6 and 4. And, you know, I keep going on Earthbound, Suikoden. You know, I could sit here and probably name 40 games that are amazing soundtracks. You know, modern era, like Mass Effect 1, so effing good, you know, awesome music. So I don't have just one. There's no way I could ever narrow it down. Lucy says she lived in Siberia for 2 years and I was back in the States. Well, welcome back. Hopefully things are going good for you. Daphne says, I'm older than you. Finding time to do nothing is impossible. Exactly. It's like any moment that you take to not be doing something is just a moment that now needs to be made up later because you didn't do what you were supposed to be doing at the time when you could have done it, right? Excuse me. Sorry about that. That was absolutely disgusting. Derp says, meditation with DSP should be a regular segment on streams. Okay, then. Goldfish says you should go on a vacation where you relax on a beach. I think it would be helpful. Oh, I do too. I mean, but how could I do that? I have to work. I can't not work, because a day not worked is a day no money earned, and a day no money earned is a day I can't pay my bills, at least in the current state of how things are right now. Also, you know, I've talked about this too. One of the factors is, you know, we have a pet, Jasper. Literally, Jasper has always been with us. And so for us to be away from him miserable would be a traumatic experience, because he's always had us as like his parents with him. You know, not every waking moment of every day, but you understand what I'm saying. Like, we've never been away for several days or whatever. You know, if we were to put him into like a one of these pet hotels or whatever, he'd probably freaked out and come back. We come back and be like, what the hell did you just do to me? You know? So one of the factors when you get a pet, you don't think about that, and then all of a sudden it becomes a thing later. Like, oh shit, now we just don't have the ability to just kind of drop whatever we're doing on a dime and go do something. We can't. We have a family, a pet that we have to take care of, kind of like a son, right? Oh, let's see here. The Blimp says, I hate to quote The Office. There's a great quote. I wish there was a way to know you're in the good old days before you've actually left them. There you go. Would I ever play Shrek 2 on PS2? I don't know. I know nothing about it. If there was a way to play it and it was accessible and you guys wanted to see it, maybe. You remember I played Toy Story 2 and 3 and you guys loved them. You loved those playthroughs. Someone said something so nonsensical, I don't even want to repeat it. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? What the heck does that mean? Oh, let's see here. Received a $1 tip. Says, I feel like how you described your schedule is going to turn out to be a meme clip. Obviously, life isn't as easy as we want it to be. It's not even a matter of being as difficult or easy. It's a matter of being full. You know what I'm saying? Like I'll give you a perfect example that I've talked about over the years. What kind of people become internet trolls or detractors? People who literally don't have full lives. Their lives are empty. They have nothing to do. They don't have a full life where they wake up, got to do this, got to do this, got to do this. They don't have shit to do. They're bored. So they sit around as adults with nothing to do with their lives, and they sit on the fucking internet all day, trolling people, bringing other people down, because that makes them feel better about themselves. Their empty lives only have meaning when they hurt people who have full lives. You see? So that's how that shit formulates and happens. That's sad. You want everyone to have a busy, full life of meaningful stuff that they're doing. Because the flip side of that is, what if you have a full life, but you actually don't like the stuff you're doing? That's just as bad as having an empty life of stuff with nothing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like, and those are the people who I feel have like midlife crises and stuff like that. Like, oh my God, I'm in my 40s, but I'm stuck in this life situation that I hate and stuff. Thankfully, that's not me. Like, I'm in a life situation. I like my life situation. There's definitely things that can be improved, but I'm actually very happy with where I am, and I'm happier now in this life situation than I ever was previously in my life. So that's why I'm not ever going to be in a midlife crisis, because I actually enjoy life more now than I ever did before. Fox, thanks for 22 months as a member. David Levinson said, must go faster, must go faster. Okay, I don't know who David Levinson is, but okay. Thank you, Fox. Night Shift says, I think dogs are easier to leave for a week. They get along with people better. It depends. I agree, and it really depends on the personality of the pet as well. In the case of Jasper, he literally is terrified of anyone but us. If we have someone come to the house to repair something, if a delivery person comes in and has a box, if, you know, on a rare occasion we have a friend or a family member who visits the house, he freaks out, runs upstairs, and hides under the bed until like a half an hour till the house is clear. He would never do well with anyone else. He would never do well in one of these care centers. He would freak out, and we don't want to do that to him, you know? Sir Lugo says, what do you think Embracer Group would do with their older IPs? No one knows. I mean, Embracer Group is a bunch of investors who bought a bunch of gaming stuff and have no idea what to do with them. So in a lot of the cases, they're just selling them off and stuff. So no one has any clue what's going to happen with that. I mean, we got to hope for the best, because they did buy up a lot of good gaming dev teams and IPs and things. And you got to hope that they don't just liquidate them all. You know, you got to hope for something better than the worst case. But I honestly don't know. Spidey says, my friend hired a pet sitter. She put the cat and dog together. The cat ended up getting mauled. You can't trust people with animals. Jeez. Goldfish says, too bad you don't live closer to your family. They could watch your cat for you. I mean, I know, but that's life. Iron Man the Power, how are you? He says he bought Luigi's Mansion 2. Good for you. Hopefully you like it. Double M says, a midlife crisis is like buying a new Corvette, dressing like a kid and partying, right? Essentially, a midlife crisis means someone gets to around the middle of their life cycle. Typically, people say it's around your 40s these days, because life expectancy is around 80 or something like that on average, right? So you get your 40s, you know you're halfway through your life, and you look at your life and you feel like, oops, I've made decisions that got me stuck into a life that I don't like. For example, a husband who's married to a wife who maybe they don't really love each other as much anymore. He's got several kids who maybe are like nuisances to him. They're not really like poster children, you know what I mean? He has to deal with that. He really has no flexibility to do anything he wants in his life because he's stuck into this family unit that he doesn't really enjoy. Maybe he's stuck in a dead-end job he doesn't like, but he has to work that job to provide for himself and his family, and he has no options to move around or advance. He's just stuck in that job. He doesn't have anything in his life that he owns or likes. He doesn't like his house. He doesn't like his car. So you're right. What they'll end up doing is all of a sudden, out of nowhere,
your point. When you
start dumping money into things that they want. So you're right. Buy a nice car. Start completely changing their persona, acting differently, going out and doing things they normally wouldn't do, getting a facelift, right?
Made in China. I just make that clear.
Redesigned
China. It's like everything else you buy in the United States.
You know what I'm saying? Like new hair, dye the hair, right? So you look younger, stuff like that. Sure, hair plugs, exactly. Hair plugs, basically not embracing their age and their life, but instead saying, oh, I've made all these mistakes, so now I'm going to pretend like none of it's real, and I'm going to act like I'm a 25-year-old, right? Acting frivolous and stupid. That would be considered a midlife crisis. You're desperate to feel youthful again because you wish you could hit the reset button on your life and start over because you're not happy with where your life is. That would be a midlife crisis. I am not playing Elden Ring on Xbox. I've been on PS5 since it came out. I don't know why you thought I was playing it on Xbox. I am not, Dr. Oink. Good day to you, Dark Souls Master. How's it going? Well, Lucy says try dual-wielding hammers in Elden Ring. It would fit your build. Are there dual-wield hammers? I don't know. Or I know what you're saying. Maybe you're saying like up the endurance so high that then you can have two hammers. That's pretty funny. Well, Retro X, I'm very sorry to hear that about your pet guinea pig. I hope that your pet guinea pig feels better. Sorry to hear that. All right. What's up, Game Boy? How are you today? No, actually, now that Game Boy's here, because one of the last things I wanted to talk about, and I had forgotten about it, is that I believe it was Game Boy left a pretty productive comment on a video. I'm curious what you guys think. All right, here's a comment. So, an idea that might help the channel. I know you organize your videos into playlists, but it can sometimes be hard to find those playlists of a playthrough, especially for older games. Searching on YouTube might only bring up one video out of the playthrough, and it's hard to find the whole playlist. I would suggest adding links to the playlist in the description of each video. Now, this is what I'm curious about for you guys. What is your experience these days finding playlists on YouTube? What I can tell you is I've been looking for my own playlists to watch Retro Replay on every Sunday night, and I do it on a different account. I don't do it, like, I'm not searching for it on DSP Gaming with DSP Gaming. Like, I'm logged in as DSP React, and I search for content from DSP Gaming. So what I'll type is, like, Dark Souls DSP Gaming. And then it should usually bring up a bunch of playlists for me. Like, it does. It legit brings up, like, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 1 Redemption Run, Dark Souls 1 Magic Build. Like, they all pop up for me. But there used to be a feature where if you were on someone's actual channel page, okay, you could actually search for particular playlists from that channel, but I'm pretty sure they removed the feature. So right now I'm logged into DSP React. I go to the DSP Gaming channel. I click on playlists. I click on the search function, and I will type in Dark Souls. Dark Souls playthrough, Dark Souls Remastered the Magic Run, Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls the Redemption Run, Dark Souls 3 DLC The Ringed City, Dark Souls 2 Crown of the Ivory King, Dark Souls 3 Ashes of Ariandel, a random podcast, Dark Souls 2 DLC Crown of the Old King, and every single thing I just brought up is a playlist. Then it starts bringing up individual videos after that. So, in general, if you go to my channel page, the playlist tab, there's a little magnifying glass, click on it, and then you type in the name of the game you're looking for. That should find you the playlist. Okay? So that's the little key on how to do. I will agree with you. In general search, it barely works. General search on YouTube is atrocious. It barely works. But if you go to the channel page first, playlist tab, magnifying glass, then you can search individually for that. Okay? Cool. Now the second half. Furthermore, it might be useful to viewers if you include an end card with links to the next part of a playthrough. Not everyone uses playlists as helpful as they are. I think this might boost viewership as the playthrough continues on, because I notice usually part 1 gets tons of views and then they trail off. What do you guys think about end cards? And the reason I ask about that is I find that end cards are only useful in certain situations. Like, for example, when we are watching a video on DSP React, sometimes the end cards will pop up and say, hey, watch this other related video or something like that. And those are kind of useful. Sometimes I think the end cards are fucking intrusive because you're still not done with the video. And the end card will start playing like 15, 20 minutes, or excuse me, that was a big misspeaking, 15, 20 seconds before the end of the video. And that's incredibly frustrating because it's blocking the fucking video. I don't want to see this, dunk this fucking card out of my face. I want to see the rest of the video. That happens sometimes. I've also noticed that sometimes the end cards don't work right. And the person will be like, oh, so click here at the end card. And there's no end card. You're like, where is it? So I don't know if they don't load or after a certain time they don't work. But anyway, the real truth about end cards, there's only way that I could do an end card would be way after the fact. The video would actually have to be uploaded, published, and people watching it before the end card can actually be properly. Actually, I don't know about that. Now that I'm saying that, I think they fixed that. So maybe I think I am misspeaking now. Sorry, I'm thinking about reasons why I didn't used to use them, but I think they did eventually fix that, and you could set up an end card ahead of time now. I guess what the real problem would be, I need to have the link to the next video in order to link to the next video, but the link to the next video doesn't exist until all the videos have been published. So the videos would have to upload, publish fully so they have links, and then I could create the end cards to link to each video. So essentially, I would have to go back after the fact later on in the day and create end cards for each video.
Shut up.
Jesus fuck. I'm not saying that it's not possible. I'm just saying that it would be a lot of extra work. And I'm not sure how effective it would be.
Can someone please shut
Maybe
up
it's something that I could test. Maybe I could see if one of my editors
Striking down the fear into the heart of Darkside Phil. Heart of Darkside Phil. Now the madman started rambling, made it plain to dance around. He was not really Italian, you could help by tipping now. An entire fucking story about how he hurts his back in ranting at the viewers about the outlaw Tevin Black. Outlaw Tevin Black. Wasn't long before the segment was restreamed by Tevin Black. But the outlaw didn't worry, he was laughing at
It's Tevin's fault.
Fat Italian was yelling, grease running down his hair. He was biting on his nails as he was shaking in his chair. Shaking in his chair. He decided that it's over, it was time for them to meet. But on the fateful day of
my mental stack. I don't know if that's a compliment, an insult, or somewhere in between. I'm not sure what you mean by that. It very well could be an insult, but it could also be a compliment. If the game is tough, you could actually be saying that, you know what I'm saying? That, I don't know. I'm not sure. But anyway, Apple Goblin, thanks for the first super chat of the day. What's up, Venom Snake? How you doing? All right. Siberia games are super easy, so it's an insult. Oh, awesome. Here you go. Thank you. Thanks for the insult. All right. let us end the show. Thank you guys for a great one. Have a safe and fun Wednesday of bathing at the beach, just like me in this picture here. Very accurate. Here's my reaction to that picture. Yes, have a safe and fun Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday to try to take Bison to Master. But who knows what will happen when I face the army of labbing tryhards who have all memorized their 50-50 pattern guesses. Right? Okay, anyway. Thanks for a great week. Thanks for a great podcast. And I will see you. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? Oh, hold on. Where am I? What's going on? There we go. I was like, where the hell? All right. Lucy is saying there's a hidden section in the Elden Ring DLC. I wonder if I'll find it. I'm gonna thoroughly explore, just like I've been doing. You know, as you've seen, I've been, you know, looking at every nook and cranny. I'm doing the optional dungeons. I'm not really skipping any content in it. So I'll continue to do that. We'll see if we can find it. Okay. All right. Something just popped up on my TV. I don't know why. I want to check very briefly. Make sure that none of my settings change. I don't think they did, but I just want to confirm. Oops, I missed. Why is this not? No. Why is it not centered? No. That's centered? Yes. Looks pretty good to me, but I can't see exactly. Let me know if that's not centered. Hold on a second. You guys won't see this, but picture setting. It's on game mode. Okay. I want to be sure it was on the right mode. Because for some odd reason, there was a pop-up. Mode, game mode. We're good here. I just want to be sure nothing changed. For some reason, there was a pop-up that was talking about my TV settings when I turned on my PlayStation. But I honestly think it might say that every time, and I just missed it. It might literally say it every time. Yeah, everything seems fine here. Yeah, there's no input delay. It's on game mode. Okay, fair enough. All right. So, let us take a brief break. I need
crystals on his feet, so he stayed at home just crying and begged for some more tips. Later got some DoorDash with the spicy Italian dip. Spicy Italian dip. So the fake Italian greaser kept on grifting all along.
Looking to go. We've got the Dumas helmet ready to go. If we hit the full $100 today, I'd love to wear the Dumas helmet for you. It's been a while since I did. All right. I'll be back in a few, guys. Thank you for being patient as I go use the restroom, and I'll be right back.
While his wife was getting black, dressed up in a yellow thong. He is fat and he's retarded and he's nasty with the drip. But you say you love his content and today's been slow for tips. It's been slow for tips.
need your help to buy my meals from QVC. Okay. Tiffany Super Chat me need a hit of WE. I love it. I'll buy her Burger King instead of Burns Turkey. But baby, most of all, I need my cardboard cheese. Buy me my cups. Need more plastic cups. I need my, yes I need my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Won't clean my, no I will never clean my paper plates. You won't ever tip nobody. Paper plates, paper plates. It's none of your business. Paper plates, paper plates. I can use whatever plates I want. If you don't send me cash, I will cut off the stream. A little gambling is fun with Strokee. I love it. 6-star Marshmallow Man won't ever come for free. And maybe after that I'll need a new TV. The king of snot, I'm the gotcha god. Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face. Oh, the camera's been on the whole time, huh? Can't beat my, no you can't beat my gamer face.
Oh my god, he's freaking salt.
Those toxic assholes don't give a shit about anyone else but themselves. They're selfish idiots who just want to get a laugh on someone else's behalf and don't care about the repercussions of their own actions. They think they're protected because they're all anonymous on the internet, right? So here I am with an actual business being destroyed by that toxic behavior.
Big ups to your cat.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. My nigga, I have your IP, I have your name, and I have your address. I have all your fucking personal information. I will come find you in real life.
I'm gonna find out who the fuck you are. Let this be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked and you are done. I'm coming for you.
Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. Me. That's what this is all about and what it's always been. Me.
I care about nothing in life.
Me. Human pieces of shit. Kill yourself. Me. I don't care about anyone telling me that I need to improve or change. But let me tell you something. When your life is all positive instead of negative, it's a much better situation. And I can tell you that from personal experience. Look at my life now. I have a beautiful wife. I have a beautiful life with a family, right? Everything here is so much better than what I had before. Why? Because I'm a positive person. That's why. I never would have gotten to where I am today if I just sat there constantly being negative, being angry, being upset, being jealous, crapping on stuff, shitting on stuff, hating me. It's such a way, it's not a way to live. But these idiots actually do this and don't know that. I really have to think and I have to hope. These people just don't know better.
This is how you don't play.
Really, bro?
This is how we stream it.
This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it. This is how we stream it.
This is how we're streaming. It's Friday night and he feels alright. The stream starts here on the west side. We see that he's 40 and he shows it up. Pay to his account, but YouTube's a good cut.
Hit girls and swells and get faded. Scopely hit him up saying, Phil, yo, we made it. It feels so good in his hood tonight. Feeling the wind in his hair, all on the ride. All the pay pigs, forgot about his old lies. He gotta get his bag on before he go get paid. So let him tip up his cut and let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
This is how he's streaming. No hands up in his hair, and he scratches from here to there. He doesn't care if you're a fan or a shithead hater. You see, YouTube's fed DSP ever since he was rolling in Doji, but now he's penny pinching. The dense ass want no money, $100 pulls, y'all. If you were from where he's from, then you would know that he only lose cause of online lag. He plays right under Taquito. Whatever it is, the stream's underway. So let him tip up his car to let loose from his gut. And let me hear the chat say, he needs the funds and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
The FGC can suck on his PP.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
Check it out. Once upon a time at Evo, Philip placed fourth, inflated his ego. And even though it was a busted port, he's the best gamer in the country, he'd retort. There lived a dude, John Rambo was his name. He came up to Philip and made a claim. Come on, let's reboot Project 7. But Philip took the cash and dashed out to Renton. Oh, he needs the funds, and it's all because
this is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
Let's flip the track, bring the old Phil back.
This is how we streaming.
He's kinda buzzed, still needs the funds.
This is how we streaming.
DSP does it like nobody does.
This is how we streaming.
To all his neighbors, hold the answers a favor.
This is how we streaming.
I still think it's kinda whack he never hit Panda from the back.
This is how we streaming.
I need that money, I really do. I need that money. Pay my bills. I just have to say something for full disclosure. Number one, because I'm doing it in this format, it is 100% protected under fair use law. I'm just going to tell you there's a little place for it, all right? It's a big white building. If you go inside, what they're going to do for you, they're going to put a nice jacket on you. And then get this, they're gonna put you in a nice comfy room where the walls have pillows all over them. So you can't hurt yourself, you can literally just bounce off the walls in comfort for the rest of your life.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flare drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby cherry juice on my lips. DoorDash always coming through. Walking around my neighborhood, I'm trying to find my food. Street Fighter 6 always put me in a mood. Master Ranks about to send me back to Street Fighter 2. Got a third channel, about to get my money made. Never hesitated, turned down to 50K. King came through, had to send him on his way. Hair fading faster than the money in my bank. Got my ride going, and they took the tie off it. Pulled up broad day, and then they took it right off it. Called my dad crying, and I told him I can stop it. Pulled up to the dealership with maxed out cars on me. 276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid Lord, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Pig flare drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big whoops on my chest. Big out, baby cherry juice on my lips.
Meerkat mob pulling up on the ops. Take a quick shot and I'm cooking up pork chops. Doing pretty fine if you ask me. Fat cat eating Big Macs in the backseat. Half a mil filled goes re for the tip. Get a goal hit in time for a sip. Booting up online, nothing is fine, cause he's getting bodied all the time. I'm gonna break his jams with a leg drop. Put him in a figure 4 leg lock. Time to go outside, Phil, cause you getting hit with the dark side drill.
276 on the Vest Street, yeah. Well, tell Jen in my next drink, yeah. Air raid, Laura, call me bestie, yeah. Jay, yeah, you broke, hit me next week, yeah. Big flat drip, got the oops on my wrist. Get a couple pulls by the loops on my tips. Skin tight shirt, big boobs on my chest. Big gout, baby cherry juice on my lips.
So here we go. Oh, it smells so good. I love this gin. It's a shame that there's so little in this bottle for as expensive as it was. Now, this is a double shot glass, meaning if I fill this at the top, it's 2 shots in one. So I'm going to go halfway. Taking the shot of gin. I'm not cheaping out and lying to you guys. That's why I'm giving you the transparent. This is a double shot glass. So. Okay, ready? Whale tail, whale tail, whale tail. Cheers!
No matter how hard I try, I can't stay away from total wine, but I need that dude. Them bank leaks are true.
Fucking idiot.
And I'll babble with no meaning. I'll pass out while I'm streaming.
Congratulations, Joshua, on getting that gifted membership. And Lucy, thanks for supporting the channel. All right, let's do this. Continue on. We just got to the northwestern portion of the DLC map. I rode through crazily looking for the actual map. I found it, and I actually rode across the entire map and found an optional dungeon on the left-hand side. I don't know if we'll do that first today or something else. Maybe we'll fast travel to it, and then we'll actually explore. Who do I want to win at Evo? I don't know. I don't even know who's there or who's playing. I don't follow that stuff. I don't have a favorite player or anything like that, so I don't know. I don't even know when Evo is. I really have no clue. Oh, that's right. We're about to do an optional boss fight. Oh, cool. I forgot about this. All right, here we go.
YouTube mode on.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. If you remember last session, it was a very, very eventful one. And what I mean by that is we actually ended up unlocking the entire northwestern part of the map, remember? Which was pretty cool. I had actually found a way under here, which was the Morth Ruins, going north, and there was a waterway. That waterway and tunnel took us all the way through to this Ancient Ruins base, which is basically the entrance to this giant open area of the western side of the map. And we started exploring. I actually was trying to find the map itself, and as I was trying to find the map, I rode through this whole thing crazily, like just nuts, going through everything, and ended up riding all the way to the other side of the map here, called the Scorpion River Catacombs, which is an optional dungeon. And I was like, well, you know, I don't really think that we should do that yet. That's so far out there that I should maybe further explore. Which I did. What I did is I stepped back a bit. Hold on, I'm trying to center the camera here. I think I just did. And as I was basically riding back a bit, I found a way to kind of super jump up to this plateau by using the jump pads. You know how you use the spirit springs, they're called? Right, spirit springs. And what's funny is this was the thing that you could see from the left-hand side of this castle, Castle Ensis. Yeah, you could see it from over here, but you couldn't get to it. Now we got to it. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to take this on. It looks like it's an optional boss fight. I have no idea what it is. We're going to do this first, and then we can explore. We can actually, like, fully explore this whole region up here, of which there's probably multiple levels, dungeons, all kinds of stuff. In fact, if I remember correctly, weren't we already at one of these? Remember we teleported to one of these? Yeah, remember? I can't remember which one it was, but we fought that optional dude up there, and we got that item. We had teleported there. We'd already been up here at some point, but I think we're going to be doing all the other stuff now. I can definitely see that there's a giant top floor you can see. but then there's a whole, like ground level as well, so there's probably a lot going on here, much like the other parts of the map. Now, the one thing we haven't done yet, we haven't actually found a way to get down to this area yet. So I'm wondering how we do that. We didn't really find a way to descend down there as of yet, I don't think. Also, I didn't check out this lake yet. We didn't even check this out yet, this area. We did find a way into this keep or castle from the east. It's called the Church District entrance. So I guess this is called the Church District. Yeah. So pretty crazy. We obviously we didn't do anything to the north or anything like this, right? We haven't been to any of these areas yet. And we do have a mission to go here to the other finger area and do something, but I have no idea how we get there yet. So, first things first, I think what we should do is we should see what this boss is. I have no clue, you know, what we're about to find. So let's check it out. What it says. Beast ahead, but tarnished. Message, but wrath. The red bear. Wow, he tanked. He totally ignored my hits and just tanked it out and killed me. I couldn't interrupt it. Whatever that attack rush was that he did, completely interrupted me. Yeah. Wow. I guess we're gonna have to figure this out. If he has a tanking pattern, I might just have to block the whole combo before I counterattack. Wow. Yeah, he interrupts it. I can't counterattack. I have to learn the attack pattern and only counterattack on the last hit of the string. Because otherwise, he attacks like 8-10 times in a row, and he just tanks it out. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if like if you get this armor set from him or this weapon set, bear claws it looks like. I wonder if you get the same exact move set. By the way, what is this that I have? What the fuck is this? Oh. I want to become an ancient dragon. That was like a stream or two ago. A couple streams ago. Yeah. Interrupted. Wow, he triple attacked you, interrupted me. I wanted to heal. Yep, tanked it. Ooh, look at this. What the fuck's he doing? Is he glitched? I think he was glitched for a second there. So you get the whole set. Red Bear Claw, Fang Helm, Iron Rivet Armor, Iron Rivet Gauntlets, and the Iron Rivet Greaves. So you can become a bear. Be wary of a pathetic sort. Gee, thanks. Well done. 80,000 runes, huh? Let there be a raptor. Okay. The middle of the map can only be accessed through a catacomb. Now, what do you mean by that? The middle of the map? Oh, you mean this? Okay, so you're saying you have to beat a catacomb, and then you can access this whole final part of the map? We haven't found that catacomb yet, because every catacomb I've found, I've done. Yeah, the Bonnie Jail, we beat that. I guess I'm going to have to find this catacomb. We haven't found it yet. Okay. Anyway. So we beat him. Let's take a look here at this claw set. The Red Bear's Claw, Strength 20, Dex 10, and of course Blood Loss buildup. We saw that. Claw of a Great Red Bear wielded without modification by Red Bear, whose name is Lost to Madness. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. I wish to be a bear no more and no less. Unique skill, Red Bear Hunt. Slaughters prey with sharp claws and a great swipe of the arm. The attack creates a vacuum which deals continuous damage. Repeated inputs allow for up to 2 follow-up attacks. That's what we saw. A swipe, then a swipe, and a final double swipe, and it was creating this vacuum effect. It's kind of neat and unique, but you absolutely need a tank build to use that, I would feel. Chest armor of Red Bear, whose name is Lost to Madness. After killing the Great Red Bear in a blood-soaked bout, he became fascinated by the untainted glory of its naked strength. He just did the same thing, yeah. Basically, he killed the giant red bear. He went nuts, right? And he wanted to become a bear himself. How weird. What build am I using? The tank counterattack build, featuring the Black Steel Great Shield and the Sacred Black Steel Great Hammer, which is why when I counterattack, I get a giant magic explosion of holy magic. So, and full tank build with the Bulgo armor. Lucy says, can I tell you where the catacomb is? Well, let me ask you this. Is it anywhere here where I've already been and I probably missed it? Or is it possibly somewhere where I haven't been yet and if I explore, I'm going to find? Because I already explored this whole southern region here and I didn't find it. I explored all of this region here and I didn't find it. So maybe it is somewhere that I missed, and if it is, yeah, I'd like to know to go look for it, because I do want to unlock this part of the map as well. But if it's somewhere where, like, logically I haven't been yet, like maybe over here, or maybe there's somewhere weird underneath, then don't tell. Like here, yeah, don't tell me that then. It's somewhere I haven't been, then don't spoil. Allow me to explore that. I don't mind people telling me about stuff I missed. I don't want to miss content, okay? Not sure why I'm not using the strongest hammer in the game, because I wanted the hammer that has the special counterattack. And I want to use DLC stuff. I don't want to use... I'm trying to use new stuff for this run. I don't want to be using stuff I could have used in the first playthrough regardless. What would be the point of that, right? I don't think I have enough runes to do anything here, right? I'm pretty sure... Oh, I have, like, nothing. How many rune arcs do I have? Maybe I'll just use a rune arc just for the hell. I have 21 rune arcs. I guess I'll use one. 20 freaking 1 rune arcs. Okay then. So I guess what we can do, I guess we can explore, right? Ildi Kubo says try the Scorpion Catacomb. We will, except that's the furthest thing that we did. I kind of want to take my time to explore the area first, because to see if I missed anything, which I'm pretty sure I did, because I was just riding through like a complete idiot, right? That's where we came from. But let's explore. Let's ride around here and explore and see what we can find. Probably all kinds of shit out here that I missed.
Business related, I still have it.
As I was riding through willy-nilly, trying to find the map last stream. I'm happy to be back to Elden Ring. I've been playing some very stressful sessions of Street Fighter 6 recently. And I actually said to my audience this morning, I said, if you can believe it, I'm looking forward to Elden Ring because it's going to be less stressful. Like, what? Really? Yeah, this is less stressful to me than the Street Fighter I've been doing recently. He tanked. Oh, he's bigger than I thought. You missed, stupid. Come over here. Try to drop kick. Obviously, I want to see what that is, but I don't think I can reach it. I don't have any ranged attacks at all. So I actually can't reach this damn thing. Maybe on my horse? I did miss a mausoleum in the Cerulean Coast. I did? Here's the Cerulean Coast. Really? It's over here somewhere? Maybe against the wall? I'm gonna have to go back then. Got him! Ash of War, Scatter Shot Throw. Is there a visual effect for perfect guard timing? I don't know, but it makes a sound. It does make this, like, ding sound if you get it. How does it immediately down my horse? Well, guess what? We found an optional dungeon, so we should do it. Right away, this would have been one that we missed. That's cool. Kalu's Ruined Forge. Another forge? We found some pretty good items in these forges so far. I see no reason to not do another forge. I received a $1 tip. What if the bear was the one and only Chaz Bono himself? What would you do then? Nothing. He chose to become the bear and fight me, so that's his problem. Okay. All right, let's see what this dungeon's all about. So here we are. Cool. See what I mean? Like, we missed a lot. We skipped a ton, so I'm glad we're doing it all. Do-do-do-do. Down to the forge. Seems familiar. Shadow Realm room, cool. Will we have the blacksmith guys again in this one? Or will it be the beast men, or will it be a combination? Will we have the slime things? Here again. Hit them when they're weak. Yeah, it's gonna be the blacksmith guys again. Skadu Altis. Why does it say Skadu Altis in the middle of a dungeon? That's actually pretty weird that it said that in the middle of the dungeon like that. How do you backstab a slime? Did I find the Starfall Forge? Yes, we found it. That's how I got that, the crazy big greatsword. Down here somewhere. That was here it is. Ancient Meteoric Ore Greatsword. It looks really cool. I just don't have the arcane for it. But it looks super good. Enemy ahead. Gee, thanks. So we go down, we're gonna have to fuck with all these walls and shit, I bet. Could drop down, but I don't think there's anything down there. It doesn't look like there is.
Yeah, don't jump. You're too high up. Won't reach it. They're praised the bullshit. Give me free healing. Yeah, it is too far out. You'll never reach it from here anyway. Try left, then try down. There's left. And then try down. But let's try left first. Dr. Oink says, this makes me want to get the DLC, but it is kind of steep pricing, 40 bucks. Yeah, you're right. What the hell? You missed completely. Oh, I couldn't block that. I tried. You're unblockable. Missed. Right in the butt cheeks. Strike him in the butt cheeks. Smith Script Axe. It is a strength, dex, int, and faith build weapon. A standard axe, so it's not big, it's a smaller axe, 5-pounder. Axe engraved with a Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or jumping strong attack to throw the axe. Alright, and wild strike skill. Swing armament with wild abandon. Hold to continue swinging. It can be followed up with a normal or strong attack. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. What the hell is this? When he died, he dropped an item there. Somber Smithing Stone 6. You got this. That's your standard combo. Then you got throw the fucker, and it comes back to your hand. Charge throw. Okay. Even aerial throw, which is kind of neat. Did you see it? It's like smeltering when you do that. That's kind of cool. If I two-hand it. Pretty basic combo. How's the heavy? You throw it. It goes... Oh, it's like a more direct toss when you two-hand it. And then what about the weapon arm? You basically hack away. You keep holding it. It's a hacking move, see? Huh. What's neat is that it doesn't really use much FP. But I wonder how effective it is. Is it like a stagger move? Maybe it's meant to be a stagger? It's kind of neat. If you level that up, strength, dex, scaling, that could be a pretty unique weapon. This whole DLC has a ton of throwing weapons, so I could definitely see people now going back through Elden Ring trying to beat the entire game with throwing weapons, which I think would be pretty valid and fun. They're very unique. Okay, Oh, so by the way, the Red Bear's Claw is essentially an upgrade to the Beast Claw that we got earlier from that guy Logan. Yeah, it's almost identical. But it's a, you know, a bear instead of whatever he was supposed to be, a beast. Okay. Cool. Pretty cool weapon. I like that axe, but obviously we're going to go with this build for a bit. We just built this last stream. Remember, we just built this build with this base and everything? Okay, so now we go down. It's Gimli's battle axe. And my battle axe. Circling around ahead and then try ranged battle. So they're basically saying to go up. Could jump across. Going down appears to do nothing. There's nothing down here, right? Very bright. Oh god. Really bright. I don't see anything down there. Okay. So we can either go across or we can go all the way up and see what's all the way up. There is a ledge up there.
See what this says. Armament ahead. Item ahead. Okay, cool. Smith Script Great Hammer. Another hammer for this DLC. Let's see what this one is. Strength, Dex, Int, Faith build again. Another. This is what, the third Great Hammer of the DLC so far? So let's take a look at it. Great Hammer engraved with a Smith Script. A throwing weapon created. It's a throwing weapon? It's a giant throwing hammer? A throwing weapon created through the smithing arts. Execute a strong attack or dashing strong attack to spin and fling the hammer. Skill Endure. Assume an anchored stance to brace for incoming attacks. Oh boy. We gotta try this, obviously. So it's just a regular hammer that you swing. But then, get this. Oh yeah! Toss it. Holy shit. You lock on, you just toss fucking hammers. You can't throw it though. They said running, right? Running attack. It's a running toss. Oh, that's cool. Could be good if you level it. Obviously, it's not leveled. But I wonder how much damage it does. You know, if you could do, I wonder if you could do stagger from a distance. Stay from a distance, keep chucking this hammer, and it staggers enemies from really far away. That could be pretty damn neat. Oh man, I actually might want to try this. I wonder if this is a standard or somber weapon. Is there a way to tell that, guys? When you're looking at a weapon and you're looking at its stats, is there any way to tell if it's standard or somber? Because I'd like to know what item I need to upgrade, but I can't see a way. I don't think they ever added that, correct? Is it standard? It knocks down foes if you charge R2. Oh my god, I might want to try this. We're gonna we keep changing the build. Like every 2 streams we change the build. I might want to try this because this sounds amazing. Just keep chucking hammers at people. Alright, let's beat this dungeon. Let's do some exploration. But I might actually upgrade to use this. It sounds cool. Alright, anyway. That's a cool weapon. I'm glad we came in here. A hammer that you throw. My light on? Yes. So, we have 2 ways to go. If I go there, am I stuck? Yeah, how would I get back on this if I go there? Oh, but there's a good item right there. This I could get back. See? I can jump back from here. I don't think I can jump back from over there.
What do I do?
Well, I guess we'll see what we got. A slime in front of a big boy. If he just comes over here, I'll solo. I'll 1v1, but... Oh, shit. There's a lot of enemies in this room. You think this guy's gonna come? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not cool. Wait, that becomes an enemy? What? He can infinitely spawn lava slimes? I don't know how I feel about this. Fucking shit. Alright, let's pull this guy back. This guy's gonna spawn infinite lava slime. Ow! Keep coming. How did he hit me? I swear I was blocking. Alright, let's fight him here. Come over here. Come over here.
pretty funny. I died.
Ding dong die. Ding dong die. Oh, ding dong.
What a mess.
Ding dong die. Oh.
The hammer can be infused with sacred. Really? The throwing weapon? If the weapon comes with a unique Ash of War, it's a somber. If it has a generic Ash of War, it's normal. Thank you, Wartarian B. That makes sense. So the throwing hammer has the generic, so it's a regular. Okay. Now how do I get up here and fight this fucker? Fuck off. Looks like I could jump down there. What did I get? Village corpse. What happened? Oh, it moved. It moved. Weird. A lot of smoothing stones. So I can jump down here. Yeah, and there's stuff down there. Smith script shield. Smith script shield. Another 4 stat weapon. It's like a Smith script set. Round shield engraved with a Smith script. A throwing weapon created through the smithing. This is a throwing weapon too? It's Captain America's shield. Yeah, discus hurl. Throw the round shield like a discus. Once thrown, the shield will be instantly restored to the wielder's hand through the smithing arts. It's a fucking Captain America's throwing shield. What the hell is going on in this game? They put some insane weapons in this now, right? Throwing weapons does more damage closer you are to the enemies when you throw. I don't know if I like that, though. That doesn't even make sense. They should do more damage the further you are, because that's more momentum. So I can drop down here. You know what? Let's do that. No hidden path. I want to go home. Ladder? Wow. Go up the ladder. There's a lot to do. Thor's hammer and Cap's shield. Exactly. It's the Marvel dungeon. Oh god, how tall is this? Or you hold the dog. No precious item ahead. Time for friendship. What? How would I guess you can't cross over here? Now how do we get over there? Shit. I can't reach this with a jump. No way. How do we get to that side then? I genuinely don't know. Oh, my ass. He put a spear in my ass. Oh, look. Oh, look what happened. That does something down at the bottom now. Why do I feel like that's not how you do it? Like, you have to hit this, but then you have to jump right on it.
right? And then write it to the bottom. I think that's what you do. So I think I did this wrong. Oh, this is how you get to the other side. Look, if you write it, you can get to that other side and the other item. See that? That's how you do it. That's how you get to that other side, not getting there and getting stuck, but this way. But if I do that, then I'm going to get stuck. So I should go back first and explore everything else first before I do this jump. Sucks, there's nothing else there. It was a somber smithing stone. I wasted all my time doing that. It was an incredibly stupid somber smithing stone. By the way, the frame rate just tanked. Now it's coming back. Oh, wait. Now this is... Oh, no. Now this is moved. Oh, I might be fucked. I might be fucked because this is now going the other direction. Is it not? They didn't reset its position, did they? If they didn't, the dungeon, I might not be able to do it. Or did it reset? No, I guess it did reset. Yeah, it reset. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh! God damn it. What's going on, Jade? God damn it. Well, so much for those souls. Not that it's a humongous deal, it's not, but... Heartening to die like that.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
Right, because if I jump here, I get stuck. There is a ladder, though. Wait, there's a furnace and a furnace here. So it did move. It is still moved. Because now I can jump here and get this from the furnace. But I don't think we're done because there's another area I didn't check out. Kalu the Golem Smith and Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. Why do I feel like that's not it? Like there's more? Because I remember I'm pretty sure there's more to get. Oh, this is the entrance? Shit. Is that really it? I got everything now? There's nothing else in the dungeon to get? No secrets? I got the throwing weapons and that. That's it? If that's the case, I'll leave then. No, there's no point in upgrading the hammer because I don't have any runes. There's still another area that I didn't do. Oh shit. Can I even get to it now that the now that this was moved? I don't know if I can get up to that area again. Because it's going a different direction now, so I actually don't know if I have access to it anymore. Remember, it was going up this way? I can't go up there anymore. Yeah, I don't think I can actually make it up there. I did this already. Yep, we already cleared this area. But I think I'm screwed because this goes up the other direction now. Maybe if I jump there? No, that's the entrance. Yeah, see, I'm done. I actually can't go any further. I can't, it's all the stuff I missed was up there, and there's no way to get back up there. Yeah, there's no way to flip the switch and have this go back. I'm screwed. Unless there is a reverse lever somewhere to make this go back, I don't think I can do it. You can't pull the lever again. The lever's up there.
What do
where
I
I
do?
can't reach because this moved. So I don't have access to flip the lever. Yeah, I think I'm boned. There's another lever at the forge. Oh, I didn't see it. It's too dark. Couldn't see it. Okay. Excuse me. There was one direction I didn't go. I don't know if there's anything over there, though. There might be nothing. Oh. I know they were going to teleport me to the exit. Alright, forget it. If there really isn't anything too special, I don't want to go back in there. Let's continue to explore. But once I get some runes, I might try the throwing hammer. The throwing hammer intrigues me. But I have 0 runes right now. So I wouldn't be able to do anything else anyway. Supposed to be like a lake coming up this direction. Sunflowers. It's just a bunch of these fucking blood idiots. Anything else down there? There's an item, but who knows? Probably nothing good. Is that a dog? Ugh, fucking annoying dogs with these blood guys. Is it seriously just a fucking flower? I came here, I killed all those guys for a flower. Oh, I got his spear. Bloodfiend Sacred Spear. We already have a variation of this, but I guess this one is arcane. This is probably... Does it cast magic? It does a Bloodfiend Blood Boon. So it's a little different from the other one. I had the fork, and now I got the full spear. Yep, the fork and the full spear. Okay. Nothing too special there, just that weapon, I guess. Anything over here? End of the map. We'll hug the wall until it goes further out here. No, I do not buy physical games. I do everything digital. Like a lot of people. Oh, shit. We've got a cave that they're kind of blocking. So I kind of want to see what's in this cave. But I don't want to bother fighting all of them. That's it? Bloody flesh? Oh, I can't see. Now that's not fair. I can't see anything. can't do any of this. Dumb. I'm blocking. It won't block. This was the mini boss. That was the mini boss version. It wasn't a regular one. These are the regular ones. I got a Mesmer Soldier's Helm. So that was the mini boss version of these blood people. I already fought one of them in a cave as a mini boss, but he was just a regular enemy here. That's it. There's like nothing else here. It's just the darkest fuck cave with nothing in it but the mini boss and no reason to be in here. Delightful. I'm so glad I came in here. Darziak says there was one more weapon left in the forge called a Golem Fist. Now, what was the Golem Fist? Anything you think I would have used? Probably not. The throwing hammer sounds like a cool weapon I might want to try. I don't know about just a Golem Fist, though. Any Shadow Tree fragments? Haven't seen anything in this area. I'm not gonna lie, the fucking ghost gravestones need to stop. There are too many. It's too much bullshit. Stop filling the area with ghost gravestones that make me think there's something there and there's nothing there. I hate it because I look at it, I just see items in the distance. I'm like, oh, all these items, and there's nothing there at all. It's just, it's a trap to make you think there's content when there's no fucking content. Pisses me off. Bunch of generic dudes. I'm not gonna fight them. Nothing up here, right? Nope. We left a bunch of messages, but there's nothing there. Don't really see anything in this area. Looks pretty empty, so I guess I just keep going. Treasure chest. Has attempting the golem used to kill you. Oh, it tosses boulders. I don't see a treasure chest anywhere. I don't see a chest. Where was there a chest? I didn't see one. Well, I didn't see it. I'm going to keep going unless someone tells me where this treasure chest is. So now the giants are going to try to snipe me. Should I kill them? At a little campsite? Oh. There really was a chest, huh? Roll, bro? What the fuck? A what?
Oh, okay. It was very hard to see. You guys got better sight than me. I didn't see that. Pearl Shield Talisman? Now, wait a minute. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. Talisman depicting a knight bearing a pearlescent great shield, like the one I'm using. Boosts all non-physical damage negation while guarding. The nature and the potential of impurity surpass the understanding of the knights. They were forced to prepare for all threats known or unknown. What, what percent? I might use it. I think I'm going to use it. So now I'm going to have increased defense to magic and non-strikes when I block.
What a dumb way to live.
Which is excellent, because that's the weakness you have when you block, is that usually magic pierces you. This apparently will put an end to that, right? Going the wrong fucking way, because I can't see, because it got foggy. 20%? Eh, that's okay. That's not great. What was the other talisman that I had on for physical? Was it something 8+2 or something? Man, I don't like the fog. The fog's annoying because you can't see shit. Like, it wasn't bad enough. Now the fucking fog has to roll in. Great. I killed one giant. We gotta get to the other one. There he is. So hard to see in the fucking fog. Seems pretty straightforward. Doesn't seem like there's any items or anything out here, right? Dagger Master. The RTX of the other one was 17% physical. Okay, then I'll keep the one I just got on. I just put on. Cool. Alright. So this Fog Rift Catacombs is from the other direction. So we want to go this way and see if maybe we can get down into this. See what this is, right? Unless there's something against the wall. Could be another dungeon hugging the wall or something. I don't know. Oh, what am I finding here? This is where I went last time. I went through there and it took me to the whole other area. So I want to go left. I haven't been this way yet. I haven't been to the left yet. Yeah, I want to go to the right-ish here, like here. This is a new area. Oh, we got a jump pad. Oh, this is how I got up here. Okay, that's the jump pad, but we never went past this. So let's keep going past it. Oh, this is where the map was. Cool. All right. But what's this? Templetown Ruins. Okay, we have not been here. Could be something cool to explore. The right will take us further up the river to the dungeon, so we want to hook left. Check out the ruins. Is this a point of grace? Oh, nice! Alright, no complaints from me. A point of grace right before I explore a new area is always a welcome sight. Very, very good. Cool. Alright. I'm gonna turn down my AC a little. I'm actually getting kind of cold. Alright, let's see what is in the Templetown Ruins, which look like they're flooded and decrepit here, right? Go as far as we can first. See if there's anything on the outskirt, and then we'll go back and actually investigate the ruins. But let's make sure there's nothing hidden back here. Maybe a Skadootree fragment or something out here. Gravewort. Don't need that. Glove Gravewort. Dog. Yeah, he's not here. Just Glove Gravewort. Nothing special. Okay. You guys are so quiet today. Why are you so quiet? Old Town Ruins. Every time I play this game, everyone's like deadly quiet. I don't want any drama in the stream chat. Shadow people are here, but what they're doing, not doing anything important. Aha! What did I say? Revered Spirit Ash. I've had a feeling there'd be some upgrade items here. This is the stuff we've already done. Yup. That's the town of bug people and stuff. We already did all that. Missed. I hit that bug. I whiffed. How do I access this building? There's probably something in it. Item right here. Get out of my way. I want the item. Zone 3. Cool. Yeah, there's got to be a way to climb up here. You right here? Yes, but baby, there's got to be a way to get into this building. I'll be damned if there isn't a way past the wall. And that's a... They wrote that message. You fucking asshole. No, oh, what did they... I love wasting flasks on the most insignificant generic enemies. Where the fuck did this guy even come from? Did you even see that guy? I didn't even see him on the screen. Oh my god. They're coming out of the ground or something. They're infinitely spawning. Gotta be a way in that I'm not seeing. Ah! Okay. fucking dog? Annoying dogs. Ugh. So annoying. Ah, now that was worth it. See, just that item is worth coming here. Just gotta do fragment. So, I didn't miss anything else, right? I didn't see anything else in that area. I guess we're going up here. Maybe this takes us to a dungeon, or a good item, or a good find, or something. Look up there. Straight ahead from where we are. Like a building, a mausoleum or something there. Wall. Or how you access that. Arrows. What? Hello. Remember when those guys were tough? Much for his ass. Something ahead. Try jumping required. A plump sort. Oh. Well, there's a chest. Two-handed sword talisman. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. Talisman depicting a warrior two-handing a sword. Enhances attacks with two-handed weapons. The Horn Warriors were fitting figureheads for the military might of the tower they kept watch over. Their deft attacks slashing through any and all foes. So, if I was using like a great sword and I two-handed it, this would be great. I was two-handing that anvil hammer earlier, right? So that would be good for that, but I am enjoying the shield build. The counterattacks a little more because it's more unique to me. So for now, I'm not going to bother with that, but maybe I'll look into it later. Is there anything else, or is that actually it? I guess that's actually it. It seems like that it all just went up and led to there, and that's it. That's the Templetown ruins. The Scotto Tree fragment and that amulet. Now, you've got to wonder what that is up there. That church, see it? Or building. I wonder what the hell that is. And how would you access that? I don't see any jump things. It looks like a mausoleum. But I have no clue how to get up there. I want to go up there, but man, maybe you don't do it from here. Maybe you got to do it from this other level here. Once you get higher up, you know, from another direction, perhaps. You get higher up and you can do that. I don't know.
What do I do? What do I do?
There's this giant high up area.
What do I do?
All these giant high up areas. This giant high up area. There's so many giant high up areas that I don't know how to access right now. It sucks. I like that, but I want to do it, but I don't know how to do it right now. I don't see a way to do it from where I am. Well, I'm not going to lie. These ruins are a little underwhelming. They certainly built it up and made it look like it was going to be like a dungeon or something. I'm not disappointed with the Scotto Tree fragment, but I do just wish that there was more to it. Alright, so now we're going to go up the river. Unless I can figure out a way to climb this, but I didn't see a jump pad or anything around here. We're literally directly under it right now. it's right here. Yeah, I guess not. I guess you can't do it from here. We did get one of the other ashes, too. So we got one each of the upgrade items plus the amulet, so. Okay. Temper your expectations. Ruins are like that even in the base game. How dare you expect something interesting? Temper those expectations. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's rest up. No level yet. I think I need 3, right? 3 of each. Yep, I don't have 3, so. Well, this is a good place to split the part. I guess now we're going to head up the river. We've already been up here, but we rode through it at maximum speed. We didn't really investigate. So we'll be more careful this time. Got to remember there's those annoying bugs coming up that really kick your ass, so I got to be careful with that. And investigate this area. I am being asked if I will upgrade the hammer. Maybe I should do that now before I lose runes. Let's go upgrade it. I don't know if I'm going to use it yet, but let's go upgrade that hammer. Oh, I also never checked to see what we get. The remembrance of that boss. We should go check that out, too. What we get for it. The hammer's right next to mine. How the fuck did I pass it? Where are the hammers? Here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, it's now going to become tedious because I'm going to have to keep buying fucking stupid shards. This is going to stink. If I even can. I don't even know if I can. Nope, I can't. I never found any of the low-end smithing stone bells, so I can't even upgrade anymore. Yeah. I'm boned. I can't upgrade any... I could do somber. I can buy somber starting at level 3 all the way up to 9. But I cannot buy regular, so I can't do this. I wanted to. I wanted to upgrade the hammer. I can't. I don't have the bell bearings, and I'm certainly not going to go back to the base fucking game to do those bell bearing dungeons now. Like, that's incredibly stupid. Wow. Well, it is what it is, guys. I tried. I was going to try to use the throwing hammer, but the game requires too many crafting items, and I never got the bell bearings in my second run to buy them. So I can't do it. So what we're going to do is split the part, and we're just going to continue to explore the river. I'm sorry. I actually wanted to get the throwing hammer. I thought it was a good idea, but I'm locked out of doing it without grinding, and I'm not grinding. So screw it. Okay. All right, guys. Rolana's dual greatswords. I want to use them eventually. For now, I'm going to stick with this build. Only because I think this is going to be good for exploration, too. But I might eventually need to go to those for elements and stuff.
I need that money.
Right?
Pay my bills.
All right, I'm just going to stand up and stretch, guys. We have 2 hours left on the stream. I hope that you all are enjoying. If you are, please support the stream. There has been literally 0 support since I started playing the game. I'm starting to find this to be a pattern where I actually have a fun podcast, I get support, and then I start playing a game and there's no support. I just don't get it. I like this game a lot. I'm playing it as the main stream because you guys wanted it all year. I'm only looking to hit the tier 1 tip skull. That's what I look to hit. All right, I didn't hit it with Street Fighter yesterday. It would be great if we could hit it today. If you like Elden Ring, you like I'm taking my time to explore and everything, please support the content, okay? Okay. Oh.
All I see you do is beg, beg,
oh.
beg, 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 little picky while you beg, 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 beg. All I see you.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do need less gameplay because it seems like when I'm playing these games, honestly now it seems like the late night chill streams are getting way more support than the other streams, which is crazy because you guys, we just want the tough gameplay, so I do it, And what happens? Okay. Okay, guys, we're gonna explore this river. We already rode through it earlier, but we didn't really take our time and explore it, so that's what we're gonna do now. Last time around, there were the bug people out here, and they weren't friendly. They are fucking annoying. I hate these bug things. There's a lot of them here. The whole area is going to be bug people, isn't it? One of the fucking birds again? They seriously reused the bird again? Oh, I didn't do this yet. We did not jump up here. They reused the birds again. I can't believe it. Oh, we're high up now. High up at the Temple Town ruin. What's the point of this, though? Is there anything here? Yeah, there's an item. Livingstone 7. Is that really it? No, is that a cave? Oh, wait a minute. We found something. Friend ahead. Oh my god, it's what we saw! It's the mausoleum! Cool! This is what we saw. We finally get the item. Why is it always summoning today? Is it really just an ash? Might be just an ash. Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Yes, it's a legendary, though. Summons the spirit of Divine Bird Warrior Ornis. Spirit of the Divine Bird Warrior from whom the Horned Warriors claimed descent. Clad in golden armor and granted wings and feathers by divine invocation. Ornis succeeded in taming the Divine Bird and made its wings his own as he soared through the sky. When he finally fell to earth, he lived on as the guardian deity of the temple quarter. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah, guys, I don't know what to tell you. Some people literally just said in chat, oh, it's boring to see you explore. That's the fucking game. If you didn't want to see me explore an Elden Ring game, you shouldn't have asked me to play Elden Ring DLC. That's the whole point of the DLC. You get that? Like, that's it. I'm playing the game as intended. You're not supposed to just skip everything. You're supposed to explore. That's the point. Or else I'll miss all the items. I'll miss all the stuff. This is what you're supposed to do when you play it. Not rush through. Why do you think they created this map so you could just run through it and go right to the legacy dungeons, the 3 of them, and beat it in 10 hours? That's what they made it for, right? If you don't want it, then why did you ask for me to play it? I mean, what are you talking about? You're literally complaining about me playing what you asked for all year. Can't wait for me to play the Elden Ring DLC. Oh no, there's exploration in the Elden Ring DLC. Yeah, that's Elden Ring. Did you play the game before? You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck are you complaining about? It's rising toxicity. Jesus. Helix Vacation said, do you think this is the last DLC? Yeah, they said as much. They said they're only doing 1. That's why it's so long. That's why this isn't like a 12 to 15 hour DLC like they did for previous games. They purposefully made it like basically a sequel so that basically you will get your money's worth out of it and time out of it. Nothing in here? Hollow. I can't fucking believe they did these birds again. Gravebird armor. So we're getting different Gravebird armor pieces. That's a different Gravebird armor from that we had found earlier. I guess we're going to keep finding Gravebird armor pieces. I don't really see anything there. It's a big column with the bug dudes defending it. Oh, what's this? Nothing. Fire Sprite Stone and Antiquity Scholar Cookbook. What is a Fire Sprite Stone? Use the FP to release a fire sprite that bounces along the ground. It's a consumable. I only found 3 of them. We also found the Gravebird Black Quill Armor. Stone armor with a tinge of green. It's one of the... Yeah, we already found some of this set. This is another piece of the Gravebird set. I guess you get it over the course of the game by checking out these Gravebird sites. Yeah. Alright, anything else here before we move on? I'll quickly ride through. Oh, we already did this. We grabbed an item from here when we were riding through, if I remember correctly. I remember stopping at that little poison pool. Okay, so now there's another point of grace. Let's hit that up. I missed all these points of grace riding through like a madman last time. Looks like we're gonna get to those creatures, those bears or whatever. Okay. Alright, so now we're going to head into a new area. Unless we can get in that, maybe we'll look if there's a way to enter that. I don't know. But it looks like a whole new area of different woods and enemies there. And then there's the optional dungeon we found. Then we might actually be done until we can figure out how to scale this, which we haven't yet. We don't know how to get to the top. It does show a path coming out of the church. So maybe we actually have to beat this first, the church district first. And once that's completed, then you can exit and get to the higher area over here. It's a maybe. I'm not sure yet, but it's a possibility. Yeah, it looks like that's elevated. See, it's high up. Can't get to it. Up there. And I don't see any jump spots, so... Alright, let's continue. Stealthy Kubo says, I think there may be an optional boss up north in the woods. Alright, let's continue to head up there. There were definitely the bear creature things were there. The werebears or whatever the fuck they are were up here. Because we ran past a few of them when we were riding through here previously. Hello. Scared him. I failed. You failed to not scare the creatures. Wild animals. If they remove these gravestones, I would like the DLC more. The gravestones just lie because they make it look like there's shit to do and there's nothing. And it just frustrates you because you think there's items. There's no items anywhere. Fucking bullshit. Take these fucking phantom gravestones out of this DLC because they're there to trick you, to make it feel like it's fuller than it is. Just be honest about the DLC and how much content it has. This is fucking completely empty. Yeah, it's one of those werebear things. I don't have to fight it. I already rode through here previous. Didn't really see anything. But maybe I missed it because I was desperately looking for a point of grace or something. Wasn't really thorough or safe. Yeah, there's nothing to do. Look how empty this shit is. Why does this exist? This whole area is empty. There's nothing here. It's just a couple werebear dudes. I tried to grab this. Really, I did. Oh, 2 at once? Oh, good. pressing any button. It's attacking by fucking self, dude. Do anything right now. I literally can't do anything. Here we go. Okay, I killed the fucking werebear things. Good. Where am I now? I was over here trying to get this item. A tip came in. Thank you very much for the tip. I will shout that out in a second. Let me get to a safe spot here. Wow, all that for a lump of flesh. Taking a look around, right? I don't see anything. And this is what's annoying. I'm in the middle of this area. I don't see shit. I killed the 2 bears that were here. I skillfully dodged his grab. But I don't see anything in this area. Like, literally, I don't see shit. We'll keep looking. But anyway... I received a $10 tip from Ugly Tuna Roll. Here to support. We are getting some nasty weather in Osaka. 90+ degree weather, 98% humidity. We are going to get 90+ degree weather later this week. We're getting a giant heat wave here in Washington near the weekend coming up. So we're gearing up for it. We already have all the ACs ready to go. And it's going to be pretty nasty. But should be fine as long as I keep everything pumping. So. Okay. Well, I guess we continue to explore. What else can I do, right? Let's head west. Let's keep looking. Maybe it really is just 2 bears and a giant empty fucking plateau with nothing on it. I hope that's not the case. I hope there's something here. Like, why would this area of the map exist exactly? If there's nothing on it but 2 bears, right? That'd be pretty lame if it's just 2 fucking bears and nothing else. So I hope that there's something here, but I don't know. I'm not seeing jack shit right now. Oh, look at this guy. Oh, shit, it's the red bear. Wait a minute. It's the actual red bear that we fought the guy who was wearing the red bear armor. There's a roar. There's a... Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. Popple cock. Popple cock. Popple cock. Yo, popple cock. Frick. Trying to block. got him. Beautiful. Just enough. Just enough. 210,000 for that? 210,000 runes. Roar of Rugalea. Damn. Roar of Rugalea. Incantation. Channels Great Red Bear to emit a furious roar. So now we have the full build of that Red Bear guy we fought earlier. We have his armor, his gloves, and the roar he was using. So, it's jokingly called the Bear Communion. Channels the power of Rugalea, the Great Red Bear. Transform oneself into a Great Red Bear and emit a mighty roar. Charging increases the potency. An incantation that is more akin to the divine invocation of the Horn Scent than it is to the Dragon Communion. Only through desperate battle with the feral wild can one discover a god unique to oneself. Yeah, you guys wanted a boss. I gave you one. I gave you a boss. One-shotted it. Barely won, though. Almost lost. But I did fight the boss. You guys said there was a bear boss, and there you go. Alright. I received a $1 tip for the Werebear success. Thank you. Someone tipped $1 saying for Werebear success. I appreciate that. That was kind of cool that we fought the guy earlier that had the Red Bear armor, and the Red Bear claws, and then we actually fought the Red Bear. Although it's weird because that guy said he got that armor by killing this bear, so how is it still alive? That was barely a boss? How dare you make that pun, Sambuca? That's ridiculous. You would make that pun. So now I have a lot of runes, but sadly I don't have the items that I need to upgrade things that I want to upgrade. Like, I want to upgrade the throwing hammer, but I can't because I don't have the fucking runes or the upgrade items to do it, right? That stinks. Why the big pause? P-A-W-S. Skiznalet, how dare you? You guys are your bear puns. I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is glowing over there? What the hell is that? What the fuck is going on right here? A larval tear. Whoa, there was a larval tear just sitting there glowing. Huh. Material needed by Renala to grant rebirth. Exceptionally rare creature that burgeons from spirit graves and lives only a fleeting existence. Materia required by the Amber Egg of Renala. Yep. Okay. Weird. Why does it glow like that? Okay. Well, I think there's nothing else to do here. If we cross across here, we can do that dungeon that we saw earlier and we didn't do anything with it, the Scorpion River Catacombs. I guess we could level up. I was gonna use the runes to level up a weapon, but we don't have the items needed to do the throwing hammer. So it kind of sucks. It looks like we kind of can't do what I had intended to do. Damn, it's dark as fuck out here. Why am I glitching? Look at my body. What is going on right now? Look. What is happening in this game? So, shall we do this optional dungeon? I don't know what's in it. But I don't want to waste my runes, so I guess I'm going to put a level in, even though I didn't really want to do that.
Special delivery! Special delivery!
Vigor, fine. If I do strength, I only get an increase to 1 damage. If I do faith, I get a 3 increase. So either endurance or faith, but my returns on endurance are so small at this point that I don't see the point.
I guess we'll do Faith. I received a $15 tip, which would be our biggest contribution of the day, from Zixtao. Good playthrough. Don't listen to complaints. Play the game the way you want. Thank you, Zixtao. Or Zixto, however you pronounce your name. I mean, that's the point of the game, is to explore and do the content, is it not? Like, why else would you get this DLC if you were just going to skip everything? It's pretty confusing that that's what people are complaining about. You know what Elden Ring is, right? Like... yeah, you wanted a boss fight, I gave you a bear boss. And I beat him one shot. Right? It was tough, though. He almost had me. He totally almost had me. What am I doing? I'm being stupid in the wrong menu. Yeah. Not enough for another level. Nope. This has got to be an item that you're going to use for something. The Iris of Occultation. Okay. It's time. Let's see what this dungeon is. Hopefully it's worth it. Hopefully there's something in here worth doing. No. Cannon face. Daphans thinks that this DLC is terrible. I don't think the DLC is terrible. It's just more of the same, which is what you probably should have expected. They weren't going to totally reinvent the game or anything. I backstabbed the fucking guy. He was so unobservant, waiting all this time for someone to come down to his dungeon, that he literally wasn't paying attention and let me backstab him immediately. Now, this looks like pain. What am I looking at right now? What is that? I'm almost cursed. Wait, I'm about to be cursed. Wow. That guy over there has giant death blight eyes. See him? So what was I supposed to do there? Wonder what they were expecting me to do. Made it. Ran right through.
Why am I toxic?
I'm not attacking at all. So basically that guy up there has giant swollen eyes, just like the enemies in Dark Souls, and he gives you death blight. You have to find a way up there to kick his ass from like behind. Man. Wicked Sword and then down. Wicked Sword. I don't see anything. Oh! It cannot be damaged. It's a permanent statue that causes that effect. Oh shit, that's not good. I received a $9 tip from Skiz, who says 50. Well, thank you, Skiz, who I'm assuming is Skiznalit. That will get us up to our $50 tips goal for the stream, which means we hit the goal that I wanted to hit. Anything above that now is greatly appreciated. But it is Gunner Glasses time. Will help my eyes, so thank you guys.
Miserable. Just miserable.
Okay. Jasper says the big part of the best part of the DLC are the big dungeons. I said as much. Did I not say that the legacy dungeons would be the best part, and it is my best part of this game, right? What was I doing? Going this way. Shit. These dummies who want healing, begging for heals. How lame. Hidden path ahead. Fucking piece of shit. Lying bastard. Oh, yeah. Alright, further down. Oh, there's totally no trap here. Range battle ahead. Aware of an ambush. Carefully, and then there's an explosion. Right there in the corner. Are you gonna just complain all night? What the fuck? How did that miss? Yo, I can't do anything. I literally can't hit anyone in this room right now. None of them are hittable. What the fuck is wrong with this game? I couldn't hit either one. I was literally standing right next to both swinging, and everything was passing through them and not hitting them because of the fucking awful hit detection of this game. That was really stupid. All that for a fucking ghost glove wart. Wow. Such great rewards, huh? Thanks so fucking much for that. I really care about the ghost glove wart you just gave me. Stupid fucking game. Of up. Couple guys. Oh yeah, there it is, look. Wonder what they're protecting, if anything. Now we're higher up. That way, perhaps? That certainly looks like the way to go, right? Forget fighting these assholes with that thing dropping and some dumb item over there that I don't fucking need. What? Huh? Oh, come the fuck this game, dude. How was I supposed to know that was even there? I was supposed to magically know that was there in the background where you can't even fucking see it? Go fuck yourself, you fucking pieces of shit who made this fucking shit. You guys are fucking dick faces. No one likes you. Really, no one likes you guys. You guys are a bunch of fucking trollish dick fucks. Why the fuck would I have known that that was there? There's no possible fucking way I would have known. You know what? I've been smart with my money. I didn't blow all the money that I made from
Stupid dick fucks. Gotta be it. Wait, there was something behind me there. Did you see it? Take a or what do you call it? The summon thing? So we're gotta be near the boss, right? Mimicry required ahead. There's something here. No? Oh, I'm seeing things. I swear I saw a hole behind me. I did not. It doesn't exist. Never mind. Don't mimicry required ahead? What the fuck does that mean? Does it mean there's a mimic chest ahead? Is that what they're getting at? Wait, are there mimics in Elden Ring? Are there even mimics in Elden Ring? Got to be kidding me. What the fuck do I do here? What the fuck do I do here?
Wow, what a moron. Maybe you shouldn't have just stood still. Paid attention, dumbass.
What am I supposed to fucking do?
What do I do? What do I do?
There. Fuck this. Oi. The big boy. Well, he's very large. He got a big ass mouth. Holy shit. We're some big mouth Billy Bass. I hope we're almost done. Think carefully. So there's a ton of guys up top. 1, 2, 3, at least 3 enemies up there, right? If not more. Is there anything here that casts the fucking stupid petrify bullshit? If so, I gotta run. The mage. Oh, he can reach me this far away? Holy shit.
I will.
He
He can reach me all the way over here. What kind of casting distance is that? Yo, what is this shit? How can he reach me this far? Ladder down. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. That ain't cool. There we go. So hopefully that's it. That was pretty crazy right there. So hopefully that's the end of this shit. We're at the end of the dungeon now. I don't care about any items I missed. Yeah, look, I think this is the boss. Please let this be it. I skipped a bunch of items. Who gives two fucks? Boss ahead. Again? Oh no! Gone. Fuck him. Good night. Death Knight's long-haft axe and a cerulean amber medallion +3. Wow. A little different than the first Death Knight that I fought, huh? Same exact fight, different build because he has an axe, but I'm able to tank him out with this build. So, this is a strength, dex, faith build, giant axe. Yeah, Blink Bolt long-hafted axe. A long-hafted golden axe wielded by the Death Knight bears a representation of a decayed golden ring. Crackles with lightning the power of the capital's ancient dragon cult. The knight, once the personal guard of Godwyn, is also the protector of the Prince of Death's cadaver surrogate. So same as the dual axes from earlier. So, Blink Bolt, long-hafted axe. From a low stance, the body is transformed into a bolt of lightning, just like the axes that we leveled, and charges straight ahead at full grist speed. Strong attack performs a lightning charge leaping slash. So, the difference being a leaping slash instead of a spin attack with those axes. Boost maximum FP by the utmost. We already got the one for health. Now we have the one for FP. That would help a magic build, of course. Take a look at this axe. See what it looks like. It's a long axe. Is this it? Here it is. Death Knight's long haft axe. A one-handed. It's all slams one-handed. Heavy attack. Stature swing. 2 giant swings. Charge R2. A humongous swing. Slam. Oh, I got a two-handed. Oops. Two-hand. Teleport slash into a giant slam. Unlike the spin that the axes do, this does teleport into a giant slam. Which is pretty good, honestly. I feel like this is better than the axes. I kind of feel like that sucks because I leveled up the axes earlier and that was kind of a waste. This has the range that I would have wanted from a weapon, right? This is a good range. The axes had no range at all. So those axes were bullshit. This is the real deal. If I want to use a lightning weapon in this DLC, this is probably it, right? Okay. Alright, well, got it done. That's the dungeon. I don't care that I missed other items unless they were critical for my build, which I doubt that they were, right? I did not want to do that. By the way, people are saying, what is this? This is Godwin's head, mutated after he died, but not really. Apparently, after he died, he got infected with the, what do they call it? Destined death. Basically, everything in the land starts mutating and looking like him. So that's one of the things. Like, there's something under the Capitol. Or, no, there's something under the first castle. There's stuff in the Capitol. There's stuff all over the game that you find that looks like that. Alright, let's level up one more time. And then let's continue. Although I don't know if there's much else to explore at this point. In this area. Like, we kind of did everything. I think we did everything along the river. Unless anyone knows of something that I missed. I kind of feel like we explored it all, right? We did all this now. So, honestly, probably what we'll do is go back to the main central area here and explore this and this. The stuff we haven't done yet, right? And then continue on towards this, which this is probably the next thing. Still don't know how to get down to here. I've been trying to figure it out. Didn't figure it out yet. Because I thought it was going to be, oh, ride through here and you'll pop out here. And then you can get there, but it wasn't. That's not how you got there. So. Godwin's real body is a giant fish corpse you find in the original game. I thought that the body was, no, it's in the underworld, underground. Oh, right, the fish corpse, right, where you fight the corrupted dragon dude. Yes, that's his real body, right. That's right. Okay, on a level. Right, where you fight Portisax, correct. So, is that it for this part of the map, guys? Faith again. Are we good? There's nothing else to do. We did the whole river. We fought the bear boss, right? We did this, the Temple Town ruins. We explored all along here. Got some items over here, remember? If that's it, then we're done. And we jumped up here and we fought this guy, the bear guy. So if that's it, I guess we go back here. And now we're going to explore over here and see if we can find a way down here. And then I guess next would be this church. Okay. That's it? Okay, cool. Cool. This place just looks cool. I like how the look of it. We never even got to the Wicker Man yet. So let's try over here.
I'm playing a wood instrument. I'm Japanese.
Probably see if we can fight the Wicker Man. Hopefully he's not a gimmick Wicker Man. Hopefully we can beat him. He's a regular guy. But I want to check out this lake. Just over here. Did we ever do this? Yeah, we did. We went down here. We've done this. Yes. Okay, yep, this is what I want to see. What's over here?
What do I do?
Why do they just stand there? Didn't even do anything, you just stood around. Damn, there's a ton of bears over here. Another one right there. Oh, is there another boss? I think there's a second bear boss. Yeah. It's a second bear boss. Get a counterattack on it. What? Look at my health! This is harder than the other one. This optional boss is actually harder than the other one. Yeah, that's legit harder than the other one. Because when it hits, it just backs off, so I can't counterattack. Okay. Yeah, see, after one hit, it backs off. That's much better. Wait for the counterattack. Okay. Wait for 2 hits. Hit by that ground shit. This might be it. Yes. So I killed 2 optional bear bosses back to back. This one was 180,000. The other one was 210. Pelt of Ralva. So now we actually do have the full armor set. Yep. The Pelt of Ralva, the Great Red Bear, went upon the head without modification. Enhances incantations of what is called Bear Communion. The untreated hide won at the end of a bloody bout is just the thing to make a wild bear out of a warrior. There you go. We fought 2 of them back to back. One in this lake, one in the upper left-hand area, and then on this plateau we fought the guy and got his weapon and armor set. All right, let's go back. I guess we're gonna do the Wicker Man next, right? I need how much in order to level up? Let's find out. Roughly 220, so I need 40,000 more. Let's see if I have enough. Oh, dude, I'm so close. Yeah, I think I have enough. This should be enough. Okay, good. So again, faith, yep, goes up by 4. Damn, alright. I guess it's Wicker Man time. And then we'll see what he's standing in, right? We could probably then just go north to see what... Because we already have a way in, but we can maybe check out the other way in. Or see if there's a way to go down here. Either or, but I guess it's Wicker Man time. Sounds like the Wicker Mans are kind of a grind. It might take a while to do, which is kind of annoying. Ugh. Let's see. See how annoying this one is. Is he standing in a camp? What the hell? He's inside of a camp? Wait, how am I gonna kill him if he's inside of a fucking camp? Why is the Wicker Man ignoring all the people around him? Is that not really weird? Same team? He's allied with these people? Oh, never knew that. Well, not for long. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying attention. I was in the air. That doesn't make sense. I'm jumping. I swear to God, I tried to press it. There we go. Oh. Jump. I couldn't jump. Wow. Jump came out late, saw it. Oh, shit. I can't hit him at all. Come on. There we go. Following the game, following the thing. So tedious. Wow, now I can't hit him. Couldn't jump. What? How did you even see me there? Heal? Wow. What? That never happened before. Jump, jump! No jump.
Dead air.
Looks so long. It takes so long to kill these guys. At least we got them. Shit. A Crimson Burst dried tear and another Furnace Visage. Steadily restore HP of nearby allies for a time. That's completely worthless to me. They're not hard, they just take forever. Ooh, that's a good find. A Scarutri Fragment is very useful. And that's the... I guess we just can investigate the whole camp, see if there's any items. What's funny is the whole camp's destroyed. Because we fought them here. The whole camp got trounced into fucking buddy. Ah, look! There's floating shit. Like, a floating stat thing. I don't know what that is. The whole enemy camp got rocked. There's supposed to be a camp here. Doesn't exist anymore. By the way, a tip came in and I will shut that out. I'm sorry I didn't right away. Obviously, I was a little occupied. Drawstring, Mesmer, Fire, Grease. You sat here the whole time and paid no attention to that fight? Seriously? Okay. Dude, I can't get up or move. Are you kidding me? stupid little dumbass weakling almost kills me for no fucking reason. Get the fuck out of my face, bitch. I got his whole armor. No, armor set, smithing stone, and a blessed bone shard. These embers of Mesmer is what you use to make the giant fire pots, which we need to kill those other 2 Wicker Men that we couldn't kill yet. We need the fire pots. What's weird is you can't get inside these tents. They're blocked. How dumb is that? Fine, I'll fight them for real. Let's go, assholes. Of course, it interrupted me. This fucking asshole. Dude, he can't get up. Are you kidding? Why is he get to hit me twice? Okay. Mesmer Greaves. A lot of the Ember of Mesmer in this camp. Armor of Solitude is lighter, looks better, and has roughly the same defense. But it doesn't have the poise. I'm part of the poise boys. So I guess there's nothing to do, but unless there's a way down over there, I have to break because I have to pee. I've had to pee for like 15 minutes. All right, let's relax here. I killed all the enemies.
The homosexuals are evil people who are all
Oh wait,
around
oh my god, there's 2 more?
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. Alright. I definitely killed all the enemies now. Let's take a brief break so I can use the restroom. We'll come back and we'll continue to explore this area. Okay. So yeah, guys, I have to pee really bad. Whoever tipped, I swear I'm going to shout you out in a second. I have to pee first. I'll be right back.
Is said and done, I'm gonna be the one that's stronger. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. So what am I supposed to do? Just drink a bunch of cherry juice? Well, I can't do that.
Pure 100% tart cherry juice.
The gout's not that bad.
Gout?
I take shots while they all watch. I drink water like it's mouthwash. 'Cause after all, the tipping is through.
An anonymous tipper, a $20 tip. They said I'm 45 hours into the DLC. I still have about a quarter of it left. Feels like a lot bigger than I first thought it was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, as you can see, it's really about stacking levels and verticality. Like, it feels like every single part of the map has a lower area, a top area, and a middle area. So it's stacked. Even though the map doesn't look that big, it actually is like triple stacked, like a layer cake, right? I like that about it, obviously. It means that there's a lot more to do. Thank you. You're actually the biggest contributor of the day, but you are anonymous. Thank you so much for that $20 tip. I agree with you. I don't know if I'll be doing that much. I'm doing as much as I find, right? I'm not getting every item in every area, but I am like checking out every dungeon and trying to fight all the bosses. So, okay. So now, before we head to the main gates here, I want to check out to the east. Looks like there may be... I'm trying to figure out how you get lower down here, because we never figured that out. Oh god, perfumers. The dude ran away. Are you trying to block? Shadow Sunflower again? But I already had those. I'm pretty sure I already had those. I don't know why it popped up like it was a new item. What's that noise? You hear that, right? It sounds like one of the dudes, the bugs, but I don't see him anywhere. I don't see him anywhere. Right? I don't see a bug anywhere. Oh, he's up there. Oh, I can't reach him. I have no ranged attacks. I can't reach him. Damn. I guess I'm not getting whatever that is. More perfumers. I was instantly killed. Isn't that nice? Just instantly killed by perfumers. Thanks a lot. Instantly killed. No chance. Okay. Wow, that was fun. It's rising toxicity. Are they trying to tell you that the perfume is super powerful in this DLC? Because apparently it is. People are saying, remember those perfume bottles we found that you could throw, like, infinitely? Apparently they're, like, really brokenly good. What people say. Give me that. He didn't give it to me. I thought he would give it to me. Right. I do my counterattack, and my guy refuses to fucking do the counterattack. He just stands there like an idiot. So instead of him getting staggered and me winning, I get impaled. Stupid shit. Stupid shit. Yeah, fun how he has, like, crazy poise, right? I've got my full poise build, but he just goes right through it. But he has crazy poise and can't be stopped. Fuck your mother. Stupid stacked bullshit unfair DLC. Go fuck yourself. I know. What a bunch of morons who made this DLC. What a bunch of complete idiots. Dunces, right? They're all dunces. Correct. What I'm trying to figure out is how the fuck do I get down there? I still haven't figured this out. Oh no, I did get down there. I didn't figure out how to get here. This is what I haven't figured out yet. Yeah. We did get down there from the other direction, but it's a dead end. We never figured out how to get all the way down there to the very bottom, which looks like a dungeon area. Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, this you can't do. It almost looks like maybe there's a way from over here, but where would that be coming from? I don't know. So I guess we can't do it yet. I'm not sure how to do it, so I guess that's a no. All right. We don't do it yet. Okay. All right, let's go to the main gates of this thing. We've already gone to the side gates, but let's see what's on the main gates. By the way, is this a dead... There's a dead Wicker Man here. Look. A dead Wicker Man just sitting here. Nothing on his body, though? No items? No. I thought maybe you get a freebie item or something, but no. That's the first dead Wicker Man we found in the environment. Can you just enter the front gates here? Yes. You can. So we're gonna have two different ways in, I guess. So, we have some options of what we want to do to approach this, right? We've got Shadowkeep main gate. But we also have Church District entrance, right? We don't know what that is. Maybe let's do that. We found that after exploring further another direction. Let's check this out first. Church District entrance. What the fuck is that? Bug people? Oh, come on. That's so boring. The whole thing's flooded. Oh, man. The whole thing is a flooded area. That sucks. Yeah, look. There's going to be a lot of platforming and being careful and not falling into the water. Oh, we can't do it. This must be the way out. Without the lift, I guess we can't do it. Yeah, I guess not. I guess we actually can't do it this way. I don't know what the point was finding the bonfire in the entrance then. Right? I don't get it. Maybe they do something here later. I don't think we can make... Wait a minute. Maybe we can make the jump. Alright.
What do I do?
Oh, it's easy.
What do I do?
It was an easy jump. Oh, it's a crab? Oh, okay. I thought it was a bug. I'll fight the crabs. That's okay. I don't want to fight the bugs. The millionth time. The log. I'm just going to assume touching the water is instant death. Okay. These crabs are pretty innocent. They don't seem to be doing anything. They're just sitting there and I slaughter them. Kind of messed up. That's how you jump there. 40 up! Jam! Just flattened it. Completely flattened it. Like a crab cake. Yummy. Delicious strip of white flesh. So I can jump here if I want to go over there. Or I can go the other. There's multiple ways to go. There's there or there's here. This looks more like a dead end with an item on it. Right? Yeah, let's do this first then. Wait, maybe not. I don't think you can make this jump. I don't know if you can make this jump. This looks pretty precarious, this jump. If you make it, there's an item there, and you can easily come back. Debo, who's been banned 700 times, just did a super chat. Okay. Holy shit, I stuck it. That was close. Look close I am to the edge. Oh, man. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, these stupid things. I was blocking too, and it still knocked me down. I don't think these crabs are actually aggro. You can just ignore them. Much better. Fireproof pickled liver. Wow. How exciting. Anything else, or is that it? That might be it for this area. Where have I eaten my best crab ever? Right when I first moved here, there's a restaurant down on the waterfront that sells insanely good crab cakes. It's super duper fresh crab meat. Oh, we could go here. It's super duper fresh crab meat. Made into an insanely huge crab cake. Super delicious. The thing is, I'm not a crab legs kind of guy. I don't want to eat crab legs and snap them open and make a big mess trying to eat crab meat. I prefer, like, stuff that's already pre-done. Ew, look at this mess. They made a giant mess. That's disgusting. Where of enemy? Time for circling around. Try stealth. Oh, really? It says that. Who, this guy?
I'm a cat and I liking my balls.
Oh, I'm just gonna counterattack it. What do I need to circle around for? Doesn't scare me. Wow, what a destructive enemy. Circle around. Circle around. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, circle around. Ember of Mesmer. Well, we have a lot of those. Okay. Climb up there. We had different ways to go. We didn't go the other way. I wonder what was the other way. If there was something else or an item or... I don't know. I'll just keep going this way for now, I guess. An archer? Oh, really? What the fuck was that noise? Huh? What the fuck is going on? Oh, but we made it. Wherever that archer was, we skipped it. Wonder what was the other direction. We missed it now. You know what this reminds me of now? Optional dungeon in Bloodborne where you fight the fucking vampires and shit. Very gothic castle, right? Gothic area. Climbing on rooftops. No item ahead, so basically no reason to go that way. There is other stuff that way, but probably not for this entryway. Probably maybe for the other direction. So, we didn't check this out. Darn, there's probably something over there. We might have to go back. Alright, well, let's drop. Yes, Vampires and Bloodborne, remember? To get the Gothic Castle. Okay, we're in. Item over there. How do I get to that? Oh, are you telling me I need to drop from another area? Aww. If I had dropped from over there, I would have touched that. Maybe I would have been able to get it. I don't think I can get it now. Yeah, I can. Maybe if I jump here. Oh, okay. I'm alright. A Stormhawk Feather. Completely worthless crafting item. Great. I'm definitely happy that I was concerned about that. Okay. I guess we're gonna drop down. Like, I don't see anything else. Yes, the crab is a dog. Correct. Door here. Does this open a shortcut? Use the prayer room key. Oh, shit. That was a key we had found in the other area, remember?
Favor me with thy grace. I have met many who would threaten or distress thee, and quelled each and all. And I hereby swear to never cease. So please, grant me thy grace. Leave me with my solitary light.
Who is this guy?
Queen Marika, I implore thee, bestow thy grace. Take not from me my solitary light.
Use the Iris of Occultation, which is the other item that we found. Darziak says, this is the guy who invaded you twice. Oh, this is that Fire Knight dude? So you have to use this as a quest item. Use the Iris of Occultation. Alright.
I would not. Am I not pure? Defile thee, I would never. I ask, why wouldst thou think to purloin from me? Deignest thou not to look upon me? All this time, I held in my heart only thee.
Died. Queline's great sword. I got his sword. Yeah, he attacked me with this fucking thing. You need dex of 18 to use it. Heavy thrusting sword, standard pierce, impaling thrust. Has fire ability. Great sword of the Fire Knight Queline. A weighty piercing sword with a blade that undulates like fire. The Queline devoted his all to the crusade and remade his greatsword in the shape of the lance wielded by his liege, aspiring to become a second impaler. So, impaling thrust, weapon skill. Let piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power and lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces guard. I find this fucking thing. I'm gonna look at it. I don't know. I have too many swords and I can't tell them apart. They all look the fucking same. Where is this even categorized? I have no idea. Is it a spear? Is it a sword? I can't find it. I can't find it. This is so fucking dumb.
What do I do?
I can't even find it. Try to test it.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Right?
What do I do?
I literally can't find it, so I guess I give up. Fuck it. Here it is. Oh my god. So. This is not a room you can attack in. I gotta step outside the room to test it. It says it's a sword, but it's basically a spear. It is a spear. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it's just a spear. It's very basic. Not very good. It's very long, though. Maybe that's the deal, is that it's really long. So that's why it's more effective. But it seems pretty shitty. Seems pretty shitty. Alright. Technically, it's a big rapier. Gotcha. So it's a giant spear you use like a rapier. Well, hopefully this guy doesn't fucking invade us anymore. We beat his ass twice. Killed him. Dead now. Okay, well, that was completely random. That's because we had explored this area right here, the Church of the Crusade. We fought him, and then I think he dropped that shit. That's where we got the key. So there you go. All right, guess we continue on. Recent items tab is on, but you can't equip items from the recent items tab. So it's worthless. For weapons, anyway. It's good for other... Like, I can inspect right away, which is good, but I can't equip from there. Look, another asshole. Sorry about that. Not really. Another Ember of Mesmer. Assuming this is where you get them all from, right? You get a lot from this castle. Another guy. Easy peasy. If you had given him the other iris, you would get him as an ash summon. Well, I'm not summoning, so that would have been worthless. I'd rather have the weapon then than the summon. Glad I chose what I did then. Gonna eat soon, Jade? All good. Hope you have a good meal. Whoa, not going here. This looks like the lift room. But there's... Oh. Does not move, so nope. Gotta do it from another direction, I guess. Oh, come on. How do I get that? It said seek arm. You can seriously platform on that and get it and not die? I don't know about that, man. And I have no way to resume if I die here. There's no stake or anything. Right? Supposed to land on the arm and get to the other arm? This is bullshit. I don't like this. Gotta land on the fucking arms. Darcy X says it took him 3 tries. Dude, where am I gonna resume if I die? Dude, I totally don't want to redo the whole fucking thing. Maybe I should keep going till I find a point of grace and then come back. I don't want to have to redo everything. That's stupid. This is where we came from. We didn't miss anything, right? This is where we were. I want to make sure I didn't miss any items or anything. Oh, shit. I immediately missed an item. Look. Rune of an unsung hero. Ill-omened creature. This is where we came from. Yes. Oh, I didn't get this item. Lightning-proof pickled liver. Woohoo. Yes, I know. Madara says the colors of the items determine how good they are. If they're white, they're usually a crafting item. If they're blue-ish, they're more rare and interesting. And if they're, of course, the best ones are those ones that are like almost like goldish, right? Goldish tinge. All right, I guess that's where we're headed because I'm not doing this yet. We went over here. Oh, there's more. There's different ways to go. How do I know which way is the right way? This is the way that the dead end. There's too many ways. No monsters ahead. Is this the shortcut lift? I guess this might be the shortcut lift. I hope it is. This is a hell of a lift. This is not a shortcut lift. This is the specimen storehouse. What the fuck is this? Oh, come on. We're supposed to go the other way, weren't we? Yeah, I don't even know what this is. Let's go back, because this doesn't look like a place with a save area. I don't see a point of grace anywhere, right? Oh, never mind. I found a point of grace. Okay. Let's do it. Then we'll go try to get that item. Specimen storehouse, huh? No, the shield is not making the game easy. In fact, it makes the game play different. I almost never dodge. I'm blocking and counterattacking. I'm doing a lot of stamina management. It's a lot different than my previous runs of this game. Like, way different. This is a whole different area. We'll check out the item in the water. We'll check out the other way first before we do this, because this seems like deeper in the dungeon, right? That's what we're supposed to be doing. Deeper in the dungeon. And I also missed an area at the other bonfire, so I probably want to do that too. Oh, I forgot about this asshole. Cool. Am I supposed to hit the hand from here? Or am I supposed to get the hand on this side? I feel like I'm supposed to land on this one. Ready? Oh, shit. A Skirutri fragment. Wow, that was worth it. That was actually worth the trouble. Nice. And now we go this way. That was totally worth it. Very nice. Let's see what's over here. A bat. Now this is Castlevania. Decoy ahead. What an asshole. Do you think practicing parrying in Street Fighter translates over to this game's parrying? I'm not... It depends on what you mean, but yes, any parrying in any game will make you better at parrying in another game. The timed inputs and stuff. Almost fell right there. Missed. He literally just missed. Hefty beast's bone. Go up, or we can go straight. No, we can't. This is the dead end, right? Yeah. Go anywhere. Go up. Maybe this is a shortcut or something. I don't know. I don't know why we need a shortcut. We already have a point of grace. Okay, what is this? Push the lever. That's where we didn't go before, that ring. Wait a minute. Is this going to drain the water? Oh, shit. This might change the whole dungeon. Wow. So now if we go back, we can probably do it completely differently. Will this change the environment around the castle? We can do other things now. Oh, the only thing that sucks is now I can't get what was on there. There was an item on there, and I can't get it now. Shit. It's a new Londo moment. Yes. The draining of New Londo. Yeah, there was an item on that ring. I can't get it now because I can't platform to it because there's no more water. I should have done it first. There's a new point of grace in there, too. Huh. This place is humongous. Can't go down here, though, right? Oh, yes, you can. I think you could survive this fall. Because there's wood there. Number smithing stone 5. It said boss ahead. I don't believe it. Likely you're playing Elden Ring. Jay Dennis, people say the DLC's hard because they don't know what they're talking about. Anyway. Okay, we got another Skadutri blessing. That's excellent. These are the same people who complained about what? Margot, the first boss of fucking Elden Ring. He said it was hard. There's a boss next? There might actually be a real boss coming up. Now I don't even know where to go. This way, the other way. What sucks is we didn't do this. So I guess we're skipping one item. I guess it's not that big of a deal to skip one item. I don't know what the item was. Hopefully it's not a Skadutri fragment. Those are kind of important.
What do I do?
Do it! I bet if you go back to the entrance, now the whole entrance is completely different. Because of that. Because this is now drained. Oh, hello. Is this a shortcut? I think this is a shortcut. Back to the beginning. Yep. This is where we started. So now, likely if you platform, it's a little different, right? Because there's different stuff. But now we can't get over there to get the dang item that was over there because we drained it. And I'm sure you can't reverse the draining. So I guess that's just an item I can never get. Like I said, I really hope it's not a Skadutri fragment. Do we have a shortcut now? Not that it's necessary, right? Like, what we really need this for, I don't know. If I jump down, I'm stuck, but I could always just fast travel back to the point of grace I just got. The Sunken Chapel. Yeah, see, it was over there. There was a floating log that would have got me over there, and now there's no way to get up there. So I think that item is lost forever. I mean, I already did all this, so I don't know if I really need to go back. I don't think so. I really don't know what the point of this shortcut is. Big crab in there. Look at that view. Really? I go all the way around it. Look, I go all the way around this church. First off, pickle! Pickle! Pickle, 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 pickle. Living Stone 4, how exciting.
Fucking game.
Oh. Dude, still fall and die on the edge of this, though. You gotta be careful, right? Oh, come on! Another one of these? This is getting fucking stupid. Another fucking one of these? Well, fuck him. I'm skipping him. I refuse to fight him. I absolutely refuse to fight him. You've got to be fucking kidding me. There's another one? Well, I refuse to fight him too. Fuck you. Ooh. I'm not fighting any of these fucking assholes. I refuse. I don't even care if there's good items over there. I don't fucking care. We're going this way. We're going this way. His own guys fucked him up. I got his mask. Death Mask Helm. His own fucking guys blew him the fuck up. That's pretty messed up. This used to be a church, as you can see. Church of America. Rump ahead. Anything behind this? Yes. Fire Knight's Seal. It's a weapon? Boosts Mesmer's flame incantations. It's a seal, so you can cast incantations. Incant scaling of 142. Sacred Seal of the Fire Knights who answer directly to Mesmer the Impaler. Enhanced fire incantations of Mesmer. The emblem of Mesmer's army depicts a golden ring and the fire of his sacred seal. We also got Death Mask Helm. Helm of Wego, Elder among the Fire Knights. 2 warped death masks stacked one atop another. Reduce FP can use to summon spirits. Gnawed at by loneliness, the old man turned his attention to the spirituality of Mesmer's flame, using it in a rite of resurrection. Yet the soulless bodies he brought to life were of no comfort to poor Wego. Wow. Very exciting. I guess if you're an incantation guy, that's a pretty good set right there. I'm not. I guess we keep going this way. Or do we actually want to go fight this stupid thing? I really don't want to fight this dumb thing. People in chat are yelling at me for the record. They're saying, actually, you need to fight that one. It drops a key item. This is so fucking stupidly boring. Wait a minute. Oh, there he is. He's also right next to a crab, right? There's fucking 2 of them. Oh. We went in a circle. I see. This whole area is a circle.
happened? He grabs you. I didn't know that. Tried to roll. I knew that was the grab, but it didn't work. Stupid fucking thing. I don't even know what happened. Mantle of Thorns. Okay. That was not the one that drops the key item. I guess I gotta fight the other one too. Oh, wait a minute. Great Grave Glovewort. That's trash. Somber Smithing Stone. All trash. Though it didn't drop anything key, you guys are full of crap. You guys are complete liars about that. I guess I'll fight the other one too. How do I get over there? Where'd he go? Where the fuck did he go? Ugh, so boring. die. Boring ass thing. It's so boring. It takes forever. You gotta be all careful and shit, even though it's fucking stupidly easy. This is the other iris of occultation. So yeah, I have 2 of them now. I already used one. I guess I could have used the other one on the boss. You guys are saying I need it for the boss? Yeah. Same item I already used. Okay. Wow, that was very exciting. No, it wasn't. Very stupid. List of dead. Kukri. Alright, so is that it? What else is over here? Anything? Like, I'm lost now. You like fighting those bosses? You notice I couldn't even do my counter hit build because he wouldn't hit me. He's so dumb. He just misses a million times. I can't even fucking like counter hit him for and use my build. It's a waste of time. I skipped the boss. Where did I skip a boss? I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Besides, I mean, go into the center where we were. Remember, it was called Storehouse. Outside of that, did I clear this whole area now? There's a boss right at the main door. I'll fight it right now. I got 5 minutes. I'll kill another boss. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm just running in circles. This whole area, I think I beat. I think I did it all. They're like 70k, not enough. Front of the keep. So, I don't know. I think I cleared this area. We could do this, but I don't know where else to go from here. You guys want me to try to fight a boss? Got 5 minutes. I can fight a boss. Wouldn't ever let me get up. That swing, I never swung. I never did that swing. That was queued up from trying to counterattack before. But this game is so dumb that if you get hit and knocked down, it still gives you the attack you were doing before you were knocked down. So I got locked into an animation and I couldn't heal. I'm not pressing any buttons. I don't know what's going on. He's attacking. I'm not doing that. I'm literally not touching anything on the controller, and he's swinging. But it's got to be queuing up shit so far behind. Okay. Got it anyway. Nice. People don't die. Stomach Hippo, he's a hedgehog. They lie. I'm not pressing R2. I'm not pressing it, and he's attacking with R2. Ridiculous. Good night. I told you I had 5 minutes to kill a boss. Aspects of the Crucible, Thorns, and a Skadoo fragment. I told you I had 5 minutes for a boss. Easy peasy, baby. Easy boss. That's not a tough one. Easy boss. One of the easiest in the game. That's right. Is it always faith? Alright, well. Now it's done. Imagine if I didn't have the shield. If I didn't have the shield, I would dodge to the side and stab the fuck out of him with blades. Or I would jump R2 the fuck out of his face till he was dizzy. Oh, or I would cast magic from a distance and probably get destroyed, but, you know, what I need to do. Okay. So, aspect of the Crucible, Thorns. Create a mass of bristling thorns on your back to scour the area. Creates a bristling mass of thorn-like fur on the caster's back before scouring the area by rolling around on the ground. Charging increases the potency. In an age-long past before this land was enshrouded in shadow, and the vitality of the Crucible flourished. Remains of this can be seen in the ancient ruins. Alright. Nicely done. Basically, you turn into a hedgehog. You turn into Sonic the Hedgehog going full golden hedgehog because you have all the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah. We also have Mantle of Thorns. Sorcery of those who abandoned the practice of incantations after devout faith rewarded them with only despair. Covers the caster in impenetrable thorns grown from the Skadoo tree. Once covered, dodge rolls will damage enemies. You could roll to damage enemies. The image of the misshapen Skadoo tree is an edict. Spurn all that exists. Wound all that exists. We have been abandoned. Wow. Very exciting. All right, well. Good stuff. Ready? Good stuff today. Here in the Elden Ring DLC. I hope you guys enjoyed. All right. So now when we continue, I legitimately don't know what to do. Do we go in from here? Do we go in? Was there more to do in the Sunken Chapel area that I didn't find? I don't know. I didn't see anywhere else to go. What about the storehouse back section? Like, what do I do? There's multiple ways to do stuff in this area. Maybe the storehouse takes you out the back, and this is how you get to these other areas back here. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. I have no clue. Maybe if you go through the main dungeon, right? It takes you this way, and this is how you get to this western part of the map that we haven't gotten to yet, the higher area. Right? I don't know. I missed a boss in the flooded section. Where I just was? I just fought 2 of those stupid things. There's a real boss down here? Well, I don't know how I missed it. I walked through the whole thing. Right? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll go back and look again. You guys are saying to do more down there. I guess I can look more next time. That's probably what we'll do next time then. There's a path in the church that I missed over here. Well, should we go here? And this is where I should resume next time. Okay. Okay. Guys, good stuff. Great stream. Right? Great progress. Lots of exploration. Fun bosses. Challenge. Good stuff. Next time around, we continue here in this Legacy Dungeon. Which, again, I think the Legacy Dungeons are the best content of the game. So, thank you so much for chilling in the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC. I will see you next time. Okay. Yes, indeed, everyone. That is it for now. I hope that you enjoyed. I hope you will join me tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for Stardew Valley Chill as my final consecutive stream of the week. I'm off from streaming tomorrow, but when I return on Friday, when I return on Thursday, it will be Street Fighter 6 M. Bison climbing to master on the first stream, and it will be another session of Riven Remastered on that late stream. More Elden Ring continuing this both Friday and Saturday. I'm playing this two main streams in a row, Friday and Saturday of this coming week. Okay, everybody? All right. That was good stuff. Thank you all. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see you tonight for Stardew Valley. Peace out, my friends.
Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
Miserable.
And I know that I need tips.
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Or another member bomb.
Mark my fucking word.
Squirrel. Oh, I need another bomb.
I'm gonna find out.
I need another bomb.
Motherfucker.
I need another bomb.
Squirrel. Let this
So
be
I
noticed.
can
My
go and get drunk. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now. Please give me more alcohol.
Gin is great.
I can feel some gin inside myself, but I really don't think I'm drunk enough now.
This vest is a symbol of that positivity. It's a symbol that together we can have fun. As long as we stay positive, we can overcome anything together. I firmly believe at this point in my life, all right, that no matter what comes my way, that we can work together to overcome it. All right? That being said, it's time for something new. Which vest is best? Which vest is e-beggar best? Okay, vest is best. Vest.
Yeah, young cat. Got that 150 on my chest. Bitches all around me, and they let me touch their breast. Got that saggy man boobs flowing, but that members count keeps growing. So I got to put it on a
vest. Best. Vest is best.
150.
Okay.
150 for the vest.
Okay.
150, and I put it on my chest.
Okay. The vest goal has been pretty hard to hit recently, and that's tough when, you know, things are tight. I get it. Things have been tight for a lot of people, you know. Another thing I don't want people to freak out about is the members. The members right now are super low.
Yes, I'm feeling fucking blessed. Begging for hats and glasses and a vest. Hoping that the pay pigs will impress. Everybody's begging me, stop spending on the WWE.
Which vest, okay, is best? Which vest is e-beggar best?
150.
Vest.
150.
Best. Which vest
for the best
is best? Which
150 and I put it on my chest.
okay? Vest is best. Vest is best. Okay. Vest is best.
150
Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best. Vest is best.
Oh, you're right. You will take the ban. You're absolutely right. You will take the ban. You'll take the ban hard right in your fucking ass. Get the fuck out. You're supposed to be someone I trust, and you're gonna be a dickhead and go behind my back and hurt me and insult me. Get the fuck out. You'll take the ban real hard right up the finger.
I'm just going to ban. Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls.
Bitch.
Fuck you and your mother.
I'm just going to
ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother.
I'm just going to
Fuck you and your mother.
That's right. This is the United States of Phil. I am the supreme being. I make the rules. What I say goes. This is my land.
A nice lean-in manual. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother. Fuck the trolls.
Bitch. Now, just because I can, I'll issue a lean-in manual ban. Ban.
Why am I toxic?
Ban. Gone.
Bitch, fuck you and your mother.
I'm just going to
Fuck you and your mother. Alright guys, how about this? How about everyone relax and let me play the fucking game and stop derailing my stream? Maybe I don't give a fuck that someone maybe in here you're accusing of being someone else who was previously banned. Maybe I just want to play the game and I don't fucking care about you guys derailing. Like, there's people watching this stream right now, they're trying to watch me play the game. Here's everyone in the chat. There's someone in the chat who's someone else who might have been previously banned. They might be saying racist things to do that. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I'm looking at the chat for the last 5 to 10 minutes. None of that is happening in the chat. None of it. It's just you guys screaming.
I'm trying to order that fast food, yeah. Cat wants barbecue, that's cool, yeah. Grocery shopping, then cat food, yeah. More water bottles for Jasper, yeah.
Don't make me get it.
Gotta send a real quick tweet, ooh, yeah. Gotta make sure my horse eat, ooh, yeah. No fish, no red meat, ooh, yeah. Need a nice meal once a week, ooh, yeah. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King.
Burger.
Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Every day people trying to troll me, yeah. Cat gets a little more swollen, yeah. Skin gets a little more gross, oh yeah. Gout crystals so frozen, yeah. Should I go and get some Total Wine? Doc says a little bit's alright. Probably why my nasal drips on fire. Ooh, got a tip, supersize my fries. I need a cat or a panda lead. Someone to take me out to Burger King.
Burger.
Never mind, do ask the king. And eat it all with a stupid face. DoorDash says it's on the way, even though they always running late. Okay, let's take a taste. And eat it all on some paper plates. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. I'm a motherfucking cowboy. Look at my toes. Yeah. I'm a motherfucking cowboy.
Of course, bounties are for fun, little crow. Again, I can't make anyone do anything. This is not a commitment. There's no legal contract. These are people saying they're going to do something nice, right? So if you say you're going to do something nice, then do it. And if you don't, you're banned. Oh, Rob. You owe me easy money, all right? 10, 20, 40, bruh. Easy money. 10, 20, 40, easy money. $10 out 10, $20 top 5. Got the bag, got the bag, got the bag. Correct? I have your super chat right here. That's $40. And if you don't pay up, I'm gonna open the door and shoot you. You owe me easy money, alright? 10, 20, 40, correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Correct? Easy money. 10, 20, 40. Easy money. Hey guys, come on the stream and dump a ginormous contribution. Hey. Come to the fighting game streams, please watch, please support. Please consider supporting in some way besides ad revenue. Ad revenue on YouTube is so tiny, but hopefully you'll consider maybe a tip or a super thanks. That would be very, very nice of you.
Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Showing up to the stream late. I got a pull for the beefcake. I don't give a fuck what the stream say. Burp in the mic, more gas in the V8. Co-op stream, you can call it Dundoko. Gorilla mouth, you can catch it on socials. Can't touch it though, cause she say that's a no-go. I'm the biggest bum all through the intercoast. Couldn't block, there was nothing I could do. Fucking lag, my controller's not picking up my moves. I'ma blame the reason that I suck on all these other dudes. Still 4th place, 05 Street Fighter 2. Oh. We just gotta tip in. More pulls, baby, you know I'ma dip in. $20 from a pedal while I sip gin. Please, thank you. Better take a sip then. More cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah. Bitch, I need more cash. Wanna feel it in my snort sack. Snort deep, pay big for the DoorDash. Riding down my street on a horseback. Yeah, yeah.
See the face on the YouTube stream, begging at you every weekday. See the face in the thumbnail, well that man is me. My content's my legacy. Forget the time that they caught me wanking. You won't believe this all started with a helicopter company. You may have heard troll rumors, Jindor-WWE. You don't need to believe in their slander, just believe in Ree. Viewers, you love me, and you know I'm right. I've been working my ass off for you all day and night. I did nothing wrong, I did everything right. You just keep on tipping me, sound good, alright. I protect my family. My wife says and my son's beside me. I work so hard I don't have time for friends, and I sleep alone at night. You watch detractor content. They always take me out of context. Watch me and only me. I deserve the damn spotlight. Cause my content is superior. Cause my playthroughs are so pure. All of this is thanks to you, my loyal pay pigs, whales, and viewers. Come on. Big ups.
In the not too distant past, 2008 AD, there was a guy named Phil, pretty different from you or me. He was employed at a helicopter support place, not doing much work, yet a certified ace. Phil's boss called him in around half-past noon, and then he fired him on the spot, but Big Ruff knew just what to do.
They mistreated me completely.
I'll produce content for YouTube, the worst ever made. The dance will sit and watch it all until all my bills are paid. Now keep in mind, Phil can't control when his begging begins or ends. He never learned that special skill because he has no friends.
I'm a fully crowdfunded individual.
Snort, court, roll call. Catherine.
My wife.
Jasper.
Get down.
Derek.
Good night, Derek.
Bills, if you're wondering why folks tip the guy as he rambles about scat, just remind yourself these same people once paid $2K to see his cat on Feigning Distress Theater 2000.
Exploding in the stream chat. People who, they pretend like they support me, they pretend like they're positive, and they're not. They're shitheads. They sit here and they sneak this, and they say underhanded things. They try to literally bring up, either detractor memes or literal drama shit every day. They do it on purpose so that they can try to derail the shit that I'm doing on my streams, you know? And it just gets to the point where it's so frustrating. I just want to have fun, man. I really just want to fucking have fun. That's it. That's all I want to do is have fun with you guys. Fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have no taxes, bills to pay, nice chill stream today. You're having a fun and interactive time with me, and you're finding entertainment, positivity, and value in it. Then the support should just come naturally, okay? I just want to have fun. Way more fun. I just want to have fun. Way more fun. Here's the bottom line, and I'm tired of it now. No more excuses, all right? Because the bottom line is people are like, Phil's not engaged in his commentary, and Phil's commentary is boring, and that's why people don't want to watch the playthroughs of the streams. Bullshit. I'm loving this game. I'm voice acting. I'm engaged. I'm commentating on everything that's going on actively. Bullshit. I call massive bullshit on any idiot who says that about either the Watch Dogs 2, which I've been playing recently and really liking, or Pokemon. It's bullshit. I call complete and utter bullshit on anyone who's saying that I'm not engaged and I sound like I'm bored. I'm not. So I've had enough excuses. It just seems to me like people are fucking lazy and don't want to come out to the streams. I don't even know what
The journey has been long. What has kept me strong for all this time? The dream I'll go down, down, down on the sex bear. Go to town on the sex bear. He heals me with his spells. Thrills me with his swelling ursine cock. I yearn to go down, down, down on the sex bear. Taste the thing of the sex bear. sex bear. I shall beg him if I must. I cannot last another day without his loving paws. I know our love could be robust. That Twinkie vampire was a tease, but you would never leave. I'm going down, down, down on a sex bear. It's not wrong, he's a druid. He consents when we do it. The camera's on, you see me there, cooming. Hello.
Be driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feeder. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. So John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't want to be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still get whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Give a dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. On a cannon after I still need cash. Got Hogan's on Hogan's, I'm opening packs. Replacing Evo, so I'm running it back. Blue Jessica spray like a cat. I need this money for my wife and my cat. Hey, Howard Wooders from online lag. Dutch Brothers in a pack, they got my back. Shooters and wheelchairs, they cannot lag. It's Heaven's False and they're with a gun and a mask. Pull up the egg gang, they're clicking crack. Zoom like that's okay, they never coming back. Streets so teen and turn my heart black. I'm getting paid 100 to put on a hat. Members just hit or I see drop the bag. Great way to support us, super thanks in chat. But I prefer tips cause I instantly get that. You driving a Subaru, I'm whipping a Beamer. Stole his bitch, made a fat on my feet. Came up off YouTube, now I'm a streamer. Rolling a blunt with Dick Loves Lemurs. Fuck the odds, fuck Rich and Keen. Saw John ran busy, pull up with the heater. CT streets, you wouldn't want to be there. I don't like the gym, might jerk a whole liter. I'm scamming a dent out of his cash. Got my day off, so I'm hitting DoorDash. If you talking down, get banned from the chat. Gotta go crown, he still getting whacked. I posted up with Jasper the cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. Even dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my set. Ooh.
The Chiking. The Chiking in the ring at Burger King. People are shooting up. Like, oh, good thing. I used to be a regular Dean Martin.
How lucky can one pig be? I DM'd her and she DM'd me. My OBS is quite dead. I got laid off in 2010. Ack, ack, ack. Your boyfriend is who? He drives a Subaru. And my chair keeps spinning.
Yeah, that's normal.
Dents in my chat, they keep tipping.
What's up, Slayer?
I stop my stream, I keep drinking.
Gin is great.
My tweets are gonna be meaningful. I view bots enough to spread.
Email just showed up.
It's just like my Acert said.
Sikorsky Aircraft.
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I got laid off from my job in 2010. It was about a year later, my dad got laid off from the same job, the same company. They were laying everyone off.
Like our Derek said, quotes.
Sikorsky Aircraft was founded in 1923 and was sold to Lockheed Martin in 2015.
My hand keeps oozing.
Yeah, oozing a little bit.
I pick my skin, it starts bleeding.
Bleeding?
I touch my face, I start eating.
Delicious.
War zone's about to be bountiful. We're going home to be wed.
She looks like a horse.
My mom is on her deathbed.
That's robust.
Tip me quick.
Please tip if you can. I really appreciate it.
I got laid off.
Are you married? Do you operate a household?
Tip me quick. I got laid off in 2010.
I'm playing a woodwind instrument on Japanese.
He literally said this is from Argentina, did he? Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Enjoy your ban. Crypto is permanently banned. He literally said in chat, yeah, it's Argentina. I use the VPN. All right, go fuck yourself. And enjoy never coming back.
Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. Money, fuck this country. I'll ban them if I see them. All of these pesos, I don't understand it. Don't want them and don't need them. YouTube ain't giving no leeway. Spent all my money on that beefcake. Now I'm strapped until next month. I guess I'll go to death some love. Oh, fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra. My community got the members. I'm so happy they got them. Ignoring the slow mode, unlimited talking. But go fuck yourself, Nikita. You think that you can exploit YouTube, make everyone happy like I can do? Give me 100, maybe 2. Remember bombs all through the roof. How could you do this to me, Argentina? I never did no damn thing to you. Yeah. Haven't you heard that I like Latinas? Gina, please come bail me out, yeah. Fuck you, Argentina. Fucking up all of my money. Paying pennies on the dollar. Not even OIC can make that up. Oh, oh, fuck you, Argentina. Get banned if you come my way. And we got sounds on the guitar, baby. Played by my man King Cobra.
One of the things I don't like talking about is medical issues. All right? I have a lot of them. Basically, I was gifted a body that has a lot of shortcomings, okay? I don't like to talk about it. I don't want to tell you about all the doctor visits and all the money that I spend on medical shit. It's not worth it. It's a waste of everyone's time, and it's neither here nor there. It has nothing to do with what I do on my stream. But this is just one of the ongoing things that I've had my whole life that I've had to deal with, okay? Now, so here's what happened over the last year. And my back hurts. It creaks like a hinge. I calm my nerves with a drinking binge, dry skin, cracked, bleeding, and oozing. It's not my fault. Lifestyle. I'm choosing greasy skin, smelly demeanor. Every day, I look more like the B-movie creature. I can't say I don't have 2020. Other kids at school said my head is shaved. Funny. I flare up with persistent gout. Never mind the food we ordered out. My ears throb. Constant infections. Acne doesn't help. My bluish complexion. Don't receive physical activity. No exercise. And
in a state of captivity. I can't sleep. It's a constant affliction. One more pull for my gambling addiction. My throat's sore from post-nasal drip. I get stressed out when I don't get the tip. Allergies. Slowly thinning hair. I sneeze and I snort. I sway in my chair. Carpal tunnel has my wrist been defined. Depression is still in the back of my neck, the back of my head, the back of my mind. My input job, reflexes, delayed, blame the lag, not the moves I made. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques. Give me a pill. I'm dark excited. Pill. Leave me here. I just want to chill. My mom, my dad, my aunt should be apologetic for giving me these effective techniques.
I am nowhere near at a level of ridiculousness as some of these other people who are making a giant living, making way more money than I ever did doing this, okay? I'm fed up. I feel right now I'm being incredibly mistreated. I feel that 100%.